Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Happy Friday. Last stream of the month. I know I've been thinking about that joke for the last 2 days. Good morning. How are we doing? Oh, I had a fight with Sherlock today. It's one of those games that's like an absolute ass to get running. But it's fine. I fixed it. I'll tell her again at the end of the stream, so you can laugh extra at the end. Hey, Doug, good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? How's our Thursday? Did we do anything exciting other than, like, work and stuff? I know, jankiness in my Progress games, yeah, they usually run just so well. Just, I actually just practically have to turn them on and they just pop up on the stream. No, they're very like that. Oh, very picky. How old is this one? Is it 2008? Or is it a little bit older than 2008? I wonder if I could, Oh, it's Open World Survival Crafting Fest today. It's on stream. Sherlock Holmes Nemesis. Nemesis. It says 2008, but it does feel older, but maybe I'm... Yeah, I thought it was 2007, Rob, but maybe 2008 is the English release. But you'd think that they would release it at the same time. But you're in the office today, Rugs. Oh, you gotta get a cold or something. Like, have someone cough on you. You gotta start using up some of your time off. Mr. West, good morning as well. We're not big fans of the original, not the original, Sherlock Holmes adaptations. I think I agree. The one with Robert Downey Jr. wasn't offensive. It was okay. I think I didn't think much of it. Like, it was a good movie that I didn't have... it was like maybe a 5.5 or a 6 out of 10. It was okay. It was good to watch, but I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to watch it again. And I haven't watched any of the really old ones either. So maybe I'm missing out. Oh, Benedict Cumberbatch's Sherlock. I watched all of that when it was releasing, but when I went back to watch it, didn't enjoy it. Didn't enjoy it. It was a bit too gritty and thrillery for me. Enola Holmes, if we're counting that as a Sherlock Holmes adaptation, the internet is counting it. I liked Enola Holmes. I thought it's actually probably the best one I've watched. Basil the Great Mouse Detective. Are we counting the Great Mouse Detective? Because that was fucking great when I was younger. Yeah, the Enola Holmes movies, they're fun, aren't they? They're just fun. And I think Henry Cavill makes a good Sherlock Holmes as well. Unfortunately, I never get sick. Well, then they don't need to know that, Rooks. You don't need to be so honest with it. It's like, you ate something bad, you got the shits. Yeah. The problem I had with the Cumberbatch Holmes was that it was very BBC. I don't know. The pacing was very kind of... I don't know what else to say other than very tally-ho. Good morning, Fog. Good morning. How's the baby today? The 30s and 40s. Basil Rathbone Holmes. I've been wanting to get Greg to watch The Great Mouse Detective. Ian McKellen did. The most recent Disney movie I've gotten Greg to watch was Aladdin. Oh, he did! 2015. I've never seen that one. Mr. Holmes. I'm surprised he wasn't a little bit old. Not to... But he is quite old. I'm surprised. Oh, a retired Sherlock Holmes. Suffers from dementia. Oh gosh, they've really gone down. Like, now I feel really bad. A good, like, description of it. A retired detective suffers from dementia. He is unable to remember the 2 unsolved cases that led to his retirement, but tries his best to learn about his past. Actually, it kind of sounds good. Who played Watson? Oh, it was a bot. Dang, I was looking somewhere else. I missed the bot. Thank you, Rug. Thank you. Can't believe I missed. Who was Watson in that Sherlock Holmes? The Ian McKellen. Oh, she's amped up. She got hold of one of the baby bunnies yesterday. Oh, but she let it go when I yelled at it. Was the bunny all right? Or was it? At least she let it go. That's pretty good behavior. I still remember when Sue's got hold of a fucking banana that she wasn't supposed to have. So the idea was that we were going to let her smell it because it was still in its peel. Dogs aren't allowed the peel of the bananas, and she just would not let it go. And I remember I had this banana in my hand, she had it in her mouth, and I was like, please. It was when we were still teaching her the word drop it. I was like, please drop it, please. Please, just drop it. And she was looking at me in the eye. She wasn't growling or anything. She would like, but you could tell that she was like, She had these big peepers and she was like, I really don't want to, Mum. I really don't want to. She did eventually. She did let it go. My pleading. Clearly she felt sorry for me. And she's got a big Trudeau for that. Rug. Very much for gifting us to Alan. Alan. Welcome back to the weenies. Thank you very much, Rug. I'm doing good. Good morning. Good morning. I've got a coffee. I always feel like I should have a tea when you come in. So I have to be on constant alert. It's exhausting. Could you maybe get like a pen to put around them? But then I don't know whether the forbidden would be more, more exciting. About not going into work if I'm being paid. I used to get the same thing with like taking days off school. Even if I was sick, I'd still feel guilty. How's the water? No, the water is crystal clear. No longer having to drink. What was I drinking? Like it wasn't an oolong or a jade tea instead of the water. No, it tastes fine now. We got a filter for it. So yeah, back to being hydrated. Good day, Onionish. Good day. Happy Wednesday. Friday. Yeah. Make a picture of a brindle greyhound fighting aliens. Sue's fighting her inner demons. Look at all these greyhound. So many. Oh, greyhound girl. That makes sense. I was like, who is making so many greyhound themed emotes? They're amazing. Who's there? Let me check. She's slightly off camera. Hang on. I don't know why she's just staring at her butt. Oh. What are we up to? I do try and sometimes make her bedroom area look a bit nicer. Push the toys and put them all in a nice little pile. Okay, Suze, I don't think we need to watch you lick your bum. I just come in the next morning and it is thrown everywhere. Sometimes I'll find blankets over, like, into the entire floor of where she's just kicked stuff. Yeah. Yeah, not featured nearly enough. Yeah. Is it not? No. This is strongest stream if you want to creep on the greyhounds. Really? How many do they have? Is it just the one or the Or do they have more? Thankfully, it's not Wednesday. No, thankfully, it's Friday. Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? Let me bring up Sherlock first. Because greyhounds can be fickle masters with turning up on when you want them to. Anna, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Thank you very, very much. Happy Friday. Ooh, I want a barbecue. I hope the weather's good for it. Okay, question. Do you guys get the shits after you have barbecue food? I do. And I was wondering if it's the smoking, like the smoke from the barbecued foods. No, is it? Just me? Is it just me? Right, let me get up the walkthrough where we were so that we can you haven't barbecued sufficiently. It's like it looks cooked all the way through. I was just wondering if it was the smoking process giving me an upset stomach. Oh, just that one greyhound. A fickle master for turning up then. Let me load into the game and then whose name is Harry? I fucking love human names for dogs. Oh Christ. Is it R? Yeah, there we go. Like I think they're like human names for pets. Like who calls their dog Harry? That's so cute. It's all the sugar. I ate other grilled foods and I'm okay. Well, so usually what we grill is sausages. I quite like a sausage in a bun. It's like my ideal barbecue food. With dirty rice and green beans. I don't remember. Oh, I had spaghetti last night. Yeah, I just like long foods, okay? A dog called Jock. Misheard it as John. Ever since then, I've been obsessed with naming a dog John. Nice. Imagine having a dog called John. Like, you'd be calling it out in the park. Everyone would be thinking you were calling your friend. And it was actually your dog. Rug, thank you. You've been gifted a Sumner sack. Get your bun in here. Compared to the weenies. Thank you very much. We never had barbecues at my home. Like my parents would never do barbecues for us. A single tear rolls down my face. So it was always like a forbidden delight, a barbecue, because I would occasionally have. I think I had one at a friend's house, and when we went to stay with my aunt and uncle, we would have barbecues at theirs. Oh, it was like that. Like a cool memory of my childhood is sitting with barbecued food because it was such like a forbidden treat. Right, lads, we are at the British Library. The British Museum. Sorry, I can't go out there because I don't want to trigger any story stuff. But Arsène Lupin has said that he's going to steal the Rosetta Stone that is being housed at the British Library. And we're like, nah, you're not. So we're here to stop him. Watson has been being stupid, as per usual. He let in a reporter when he shouldn't have. We were supposed to be on lockdown. So I'm suspecting that the reporter's either going to give the key to Arsène Lupin, or he is Arsène Lupin just in disguise. There are some decent places. Different barbecue styles in the US. It's more of a southern thing. So for the UK, I feel like barbecues are just stick sausages on barbecue. Occasionally stick a skewer on the barbecue if you're feeling a bit spicy, or maybe we'll put some vegetables on there. And then burgers, and then that's barbecuing. Yeah, we call it grilling because barbecue's a specific thing, whereas in the UK we call it barbecuing. Yeah. We don't, grilling is a no, grilling and barbecue are the same thing. Yeah.
Some rolls of rope were there.
I suppose grilling in the UK would be like, if I was going to grill something, I would put it in the grill on the oven. I wouldn't grill it outside because the thing that you cook on outside is a barbecue. We call them barbecues. And you put the food on the barbecue to have a barbecue. Whereas a grill in the UK is a little attachment on the oven where you put cheese on toast. What we call a grill in the UK is called a broiler. So is grilling and broiling the same thing?
There was a pulley here.
We will occasionally have barbecue sauce. Which is like, sweet, smoky sauce. Though, I do think that if you're barbecuing, you've got to have some daddy sauce on there.
A box of soap was recently removed.
Yeah, I think that's what a grill is, though. So the grill is like a little thing in the oven. You pull it down, you put your cheese on toast inside, and you put it in, and then the grill heats from above to melt your cheese on toast, but without burning your bread. Oh, grilling! Yeah. South Carolina tends to be very pork-based. Texas barbecue's beef-based. Quite sweet as well, isn't it? Okay, it's nighttime. I guess let's just do a once-over to see whether we can find any evidence of a robbery currently in progress. Or
I have no reason to go there.
Okay. Sometimes we'll put some pineapple on the barbecue to cook. That's only if you're feeling like a bit, you want to shake it up. I was grilling at my parents' the other day. Oh, trying a bunch of vegan stuff. All dumbfounded with how good it is. My favorite sausages were the Richmond vegan sausages. They were so good. Like, I feel like with a lot of sausages, you tend to get bits of gristle in them or like little gross bits in it, and I immediately turns me off the sausage. But the vegan sausage, every mouth bite was the perfect taste. But I'm allergic to soya. So, and we didn't know that when I was eating the sausages. I just get horrible, horrible diarrhea after I'd eat them. And it turns out that I was actually allergic to them. So, the odd bits add sense of adventure. They just turn my stomach as soon as I eat like a little gristly bit. Oh, I would not even. Good morning. Oh, he's going all right. So it's now nighttime. I hid in a cupboard all evening. Now we're talking about barbecuing and grilling. I need to be allergic for the right mouthfeel. Oh, it makes extra spicy. I did think the sausages were spicy as well. I was like, Greg, I just can't believe how spicy these sausages are. They're so good. And no, it was because I was allergic to them. Which, yeah. The more you know, eh? The more you know. A beautifully long video. Rug. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to I would not even. Come in. We'll come back to the winnies. Alright, I would not even. You have to tell us though. What's your favourite kind of sausage? Not in like a weird way. In like just like what's your favourite? I should have really worded that differently. You know my question. Hey Trunk, good morning.
I
Morning.
was just saying that some things are missing. Would you have any idea what could be made with...
No idea. Let's see if anything else is missing.
Yeah, 4th of July is big for grilling. Is like Mardi Gras and Macy Day? No. You know you have that big parade for Macy. I like a bit, yeah, I like a grilled sausage. We're looking for missing things, so I think we've just got to waddle around for a bit. Should I go round in a circle? I guess so. Macy Day's Parade Thanksgiving. Ah, Macy's Thanksgiving Parade sponsors the parade. Oh. Did it get them more money? Is the sponsorship working? Is it a good advert for Macy's, or has it become kind of bigger than Macy's? Mustard or ketchup on sausage? Oh, I think it depends where your sausage is coming from. And I think it depends on the... Yeah, if it's from your mum, you want mustard. Oh, you gotta have daddy sauce in there as well, though. Talking about family members that you might want to put on a sausage. You've got to put daddy sauce, so mustard, daddy sauce, or ketchup. Daddy sauce is like a spicy, barbecue-y... It's brown sauce. But I wouldn't have mustard if it was really hot outside, Rug. Because then you're just going to get too...
The print from the bag that was found here is quite clear. The bag was recently removed.
There we go. That's something else that's missing. In the mid-20th century, Macy's was a department store in New York. Is it not still a department store?
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, Homer. Need to make sure you slather it as well. Whereas I feel like ketchup is more of a, it's a really hot day out to have ketchup because mustard's too spicy. But then American mustard is less spicy, so it depends what kind of mustard we're going for. Are we going for English mustard or are we going for American mustard? Because English mustard's going to clear your sinuses. Oh, it's still around. Its rival Gimbals is closed. Keener methods to market in the mid-20th century. Is Macy's kind of like Sears?
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes. Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
Well, I get own brand mustard, but... This is not sponsored by any particular mustard brand. My dad did like a bit of Coleman's,
protected these materials, and it was removed.
German mustard, super yellow and super sharp. Ooh. My parents used to get French's mustards for the kids. So my dad would eat like Coleman's or English mustard with the seeds.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes. Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
Should we head in here? Like the chunky mustard.
This machine is strange. It must help to locate oneself in this immense library.
Is it serious mustard for serious people? Seriously spicy.
Da-dum-da-dum. Quite the business this, isn't it?
I like how he's just got a picture of Queen Victoria there. Yes, not mustard if you don't need a glass of water afterwards. I used to make a secret sauce for, like, if any of my friends came round to my house for dinner, I'd be like, would you like some of my secret sauce? Swabble.
Hi.
Would you like some of my secret sauce? Thank you very much. For 48 months, how are you doing? Thank you so much for 4 years. You would like some of Badger's secret sauce. Well, I'll give you this secret, alright? But you've got to promise not to tell anyone else. So, you need to mix ketchup with equal part mustard. Mix it together. No, I didn't want to taint Daddy's sauce. Daddy's sauce is the purest form of sauce. And then you just mix it together until it's orange. And then you put it on your sausage and you're good. There's no mayo. Well, mayo is also a pretty good pure sauce, right? Yeah, that's it. Equal parts ketchup and mustard. Slathered on a sausage. And you're in for a good night. You guys gotta promise not to tell anyone else. I had a sriracha mayo and I didn't like it. I thought it tainted the mayo, quite honestly. It was just a bit gross. Old person bits and a bit of laxative. What, like just a little bit of dandruff from old people? A little bit of icing sugar. Ooh, sriracha ketchup. I think I could do that. I think that would be nice. Right, hello,
Any
sir.
news, Mr. Holmes?
I think I made the round of all the missing objects. Here I noted them on a piece of paper. Can you tell me now what could be made with this?
Hold on. I need to think for a moment.
It's quite thoughtful of them.
What's going on, Barn Cow?
The police are too kind. They took the time to remove the rubble that was in the hall.
However, they were given orders to not leave their post. Strange. I must look into that.
No, you bought some secret sauce digits. What, what is the color and consistency of it? Oh.
Until later.
Do they put... Is that an Australian thing where they put mayonnaise on your cheeseburgers, or is that just a mistake? Ooh, a spoon of brandy? Alcoholic ketchup? Right, let's go check on the Rosetta Stone. Yeah, next time I have a barbecue grill broil, I'll try secret Badger sauce. Please do, and tell me how you like it. Oh, that's cocktail sauce? What, like for a prawn cocktail? I thought prawn cocktail was just mayonnaise with paprika.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, light brown with red flecks. Melted peanut butter. That makes Middle Eastern food. What do you put it with?
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
Can I not just go in? There we go. Here's the Rosetta Stone.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
I mean, it's still here.
The famous Rosetta Stone. After Thomas Young's discovery, Champollion was able to fully decipher the great mystery of
Now I'm
hieroglyphs.
almost
In
hungry.
fact, this text, a Ptolemaic decree from 196...
I don't need to read that. You get some Cheez-Its, Rug. Mr. West, have a good luck. It's time you to try my secret sauce. Put it on sandwiches. Wonder what it's got in it. He said he wanted to check out the rubble, didn't he? Let's just check in here again. Don't worry, the music has definitely not just stopped because I tabbed out to look at the walkthrough. We do have to look at the rubble. I just kind of took one look at it and didn't think it looked any different than usual, but... Okay, well, there we go.
Footprints, look.
Oh, footprints. I knew that.
These footprints are size 9.
Size 9? Are they girthy?
These footprints are size 9.
Yeah, Lupin
Hold on.
size.
The most recent footprints on the ground
There we go,
correspond
the
exactly
French
with those that I
shoes.
found in the National Gallery, in the soil from the pot. Those of Lupin.
Oh, I think I found it, Mr. Holmes. Upon closer inspection, the soap doesn't seem to have anything to do with this. I think they mean to install a pulley on a tripod in order to reel up a load situated
And the soup
much
would
lower,
lube it, right?
like in a mine, for example.
Ooh, banana bread.
What is the maximum weight of the load that we can raise?
Given the strength of the bars, it would all depend on the counterweight used. If, for example, we used one of the pedestals of the lions in front of the stairs, we could lift more than 2,000 pounds.
Holmes! Holmes! Come here! Quick!
It's Watson. We must get to him quickly.
What kind of game is this? I know. Game for nerds. This way?
Blasted door. I can never seem to open it. Oh, there it is.
Quick!
Blazes.
Damnation!
Blazes! Is no one gonna stop him?
Outside, quickly.
None
We
of
can
you are
attempt
gonna-
to intercept him before he absconds. Lupin is there.
He looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog character. How did I... He's surfing. Maths.
My men are searching the area, but nothing yet.
Sometimes both,
There's
but
no sign
maths.
of the stone, and even less of the man himself. We've been trumped. And
We've
here I
been
thought our
trumped.
security was perfect.
It was, Lestrade, it was. It was impossible for him to enter the museum unless we let him in ourselves.
What are you
Master art of
suggesting?
skateboarding.
None of my men would have.
It wasn't
Tony
one of your
Hawk.
men, Lestrade. They are all fine police officers. No, it would have been someone who was deceived by Lupin and let him in unwittingly. What do you think, Watson?
Ah, well, you must be right, Holmes, as usual.
Very well. I will have my men keep an eye on the watchman and the architect.
No, the
Who
US
knows
says
if
maths.
either of those two
Sorry,
chaps
maths,
is an
yeah.
accomplice of the diabolical Frenchman?
Do that, Lestrade. And as for you,
Math whiz.
Watson, would you be so good as to examine the police who lost consciousness? They may have been injured in the scuffle.
Certainly.
Well, it was Watson's fault.
There is a message written on Lupin's calling card. The game begins anew.
Where is that? Where is it that you should go? The beasts at the entrance know. Look for the dark, not the light. One on the left will steer you right. Okay. Oh. I think I get it. So it said... I love how this is the hint. How could I solve Lupin's first clue? It's easy. The beasts at the entrance know. Look for the dark, not for the light. The one on the left will steer you right. So there's those lions in the entrance hall, so we'll go there. How many maths are there in America? Well, doesn't America study all of the maths separately? Like you have geometry class and calculus class, right? Whereas in the UK, we just have maths. Andrew, good morning. No, we just go to maths class. You know, we got maths today. We don't go, oh, have you got geometry today? We just study them all together. The beast at the entrance. Yeah, the smart people would sometimes get extra statistics classes to do like an extra GCSE in statistics. Hey SJ, good afternoon. Ooh, do you get to kick back and relax now? I'm gonna have a little check for the beasts, because there was... not in here. Oh, maybe it's got something to do with these guys? Oh, I can't even go in here. Shame. Yeah, different names for higher grades. I think in university it got a little bit more specific. But at least at high school. Shitwind! Hi, Shitwind! Very much for gifting us some. Hi, Badger. How are you doing today, Shitwind? Even at 6th form, it was still just maths. We still just did maths. You could do like a further mathematics course. Oh, shit. You know, Shitwind, I think I might have to poop during stream today. I can feel I got one brewing. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Yeah. I didn't poop this morning. I've got to check what we're doing. Oh. Right, I see. I love how they said it was easy and I just absolutely didn't get it. It's, what's the entrance? I think it's at the front. Yeah, you could do further mathematics, which meant just like extra. You get to do extra maths. I didn't. It's like that. The one maths is fine for me. Mr. S is already on the toilet. I know. We're all having shitty days. So it's these little guys. See?
A new message. What now?
Yeah, it's because I'm not a nerd. Molière, the poet, was the greatest of the great, till along did come that Englishman we debate. What you are now to do is find his Veronese lovers too.
I must find a connection to those Veronese lovers.
Are they the ladies without arms, do we think? Let's see. Oh, this is kind of fun. I like the, these ones. Maybe not. I mean, I could also go to the library and check. Heavy Rain was great. Heavy Rain's one of those games that I kind of wish
This
that we
machine
could
is strange. It must help to locate oneself in this immense library.
play again. Oh, there we go. What was his name? Can I just type it in? I can. More... Was it something...
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Or it could be...
I must have made a mistake.
Okay, let me
Time to
check the
think.
spelling of that then. Can I get to... Oh, there we go. Molière. Oh, maybe I did spell it right.
I think I might also have to poop during today's stream. Anyway, I have been here for 37 years or
Wow.
something, so yay, party face.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for 37 months. It's something going around. We all just desperately need to shit. Oh dear. The Englishman that we do bait. Was there a poet with bait in the name? Maybe I just spelt more. So it's Moliurie. Moliurie.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
What happens if we flush simultaneously? We could time it. Time it and blow up the pipes. Just draws out the shit. Let's try Veronese. Yeah?
I must have made a mistake.
No.
Time to think.
Yeah, when you're yawning, one person does it and everybody wants to. One person poops and everybody. Oh my god. Okay. Right. That's... This game... I've got a problem with this one. So... Molière the poet was the greatest of the great till along came that Englishman that we do hate. That's hate, not bait, by the way. What you are now to do is find his Veronese lovers too. So apparently we have to find the greatest English poet, and that is apparently William Shakespeare, who... I think that's taking a very subjective opinion to what should be an objective answer. Yeah, he's the bard. He's, absolutely like wonderful playwright. But I feel like it's very, I guess it's objectively, he's definitely the biggest English poet. I don't know, just saying he's the best, the greatest English poet is like... Actually, especially when some of Shakespeare's works, we're not entirely sure whether are actually Shakespeare's or not. And we're not sure how much his works got edited. I don't know how much of that applies to his poetry. I was more interested in his plays. Yeah, what about Ringo Starr? God, yeah! Hey, Piggy. Piggy, who's your favourite poet? Yeah, for poet, I just feel like greatest English playwright. Well, I mean, I like Shakespeare. Probably more than the average person. But I think I probably like Christopher Marlowe just a little bit more. So Veronese lovers would be Romeo and Juliet, right? How are we spelling that, lads? Yeah, the sonnets. He had did quite he was yeah, shall I compare thee to a summer's day? It's a big line from his sonnet that you might recognize. Whether it is nobler or something. Not sure I could name a poet. William Blake, William Wordsworth, Samuel Beckett, Percy Shelley. Was Sylvia Plath a poet? No, she was a writer. She wrote The Bell Jar, but she might have written some poems as well. I can't remember. T.S. Eliot. Frost Dunn. Oh yeah, Milton. Robert Burns. Who was I had that one of my favorite poets I don't know who it was written by. Sir Kenwold. Who's that written by? Conan, played by Arnold. What was that, Piggy? Who is that? Actually, they might not know who it was written by. Sir Erkenwald. By unknown. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, alright. I don't like poetry that much. I like some of it. But it was one of my least favourite things to study at university. I just... like, having to sit and work out what fucking pentameter it was in and how many syllables were in each line and whether that meant anything. I enjoyed the poem, and that was that. Yeah. Pretty sure there are. Iambic pentameter. Maybe it is just the iambic pentameter. So iambic pentameter in poetry is a line of verse composed of 10 syllables arranged in 5 metrical feet, iambs, each of which consists of an unstressed syllable followed by a stressed syllable. Yeah, it is kind of like a puzzle, that's true. I think I just didn't want to be graded on it.
I must have made a mistake. Time.
Is it double T? Or is it just no E at the end?
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
I'm going to have to check. How do you spell Romeo and Juliet? No, I was spelling it right.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Oh, maybe I didn't. G8-4, page 2179. Should I write that down? Let me write that down. Yeah, I did a poetry course, and I think it's one of the lowest marks I got. I did it largely because we were having to read so much. We were having to read a novel a week per module we were doing, so that ended up, 4 novels per week, and then they wanted you to read critical writing around it, so you'd have to read like Karl Marx as well, or something along with it. So I was like, oh, okay, you know what I'll do? I'll take a poetry course because, you know what's short? Poetry. And the literal first seminar I had of this poetry course said it was in G884. I wonder if I might have to ask the guy, but we'll see. Some people think poetry is short. I'm here to prove you wrong. And that was like, that little fucking shit set us so much reading. It was absolutely ridiculous. We would have to read the longest fucking poems you have ever seen in your life. Here's a 20-page poem. Ugh. And then he would set us so much critical reading on top of it that it ended up being more than a novel per week anyway. I hated it. The thing was I'm not that, it wasn't into poetry enough, and it wasn't the kind of poetry I liked to read regardless. And on top of that, I took it because I thought, it'll give me a break from all the reading. What? So...
There. Romeo and Juliet. Look, a piece of paper seems to be marking a page. There's something written on it.
Oh, you're lazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear. So I enjoyed looking at books and poems as representatives of the period of time that they were written in. So I liked seeing what the poem could tell me about the world in which it was written in and what the author was trying to say about that world and what it told us about how the author was really feeling and what they'd like, you know. That's what I kind of enjoyed about it. I liked them as kind of in a historical setting. I did enjoy reading them. I did. Right, leading nowhere, I have seen a door of red copper and bronze from ages yore. You are within range of the way out. The next book, my friend, if you know how to count and how to look. The fourth band, starting from the ground, you will count the men roaming around. The number of found will be that of that page, on which you must read the first word I gauge. Now the seventh, counting from the top, take only the left and then stop. Count the legs of the animals that neigh. Use it as you did the other, that's the way. The book that is used for reference will be found with a bit of chance. The product of the two numbers found gives you the page. My advice is sound. Oh, I can't be bothered to do that. That's a lot of counting.
Thanks to this door, I should know which book to find next.
I could just waddle around, lads. Hey, Rex, good morning. Should we just waddle around and see if we can brute force it? Let's look for the hand popping up. A realistic view perusing a library? Oh, yeah. Just waiting for the hand to pop up and see. I'm hoping it will, maybe. Sorry if this is making anyone feel a bit sick. You know, kind of sorry about it. Brooks might have to take the day off for motion sickness. Oh! Did I see something? Maybe not. Okay. Alright, we're at the top. Where's the librarian? Oh, he is sitting over there. But I don't think he probably wants to do maths right now. Do. You'd have to solve my riddle. Waddling along the shelves. Oh dear. Ooh dear. Did you see anything wacky while you were working in the library? Like, what's the weirdest book that someone's ever requested? Alright, I'm not seeing any hands, I'll be honest. Have I made it all the way around? I think over there is where we're... Sir, do you need any help? No, I'm just perusing. We haven't done the bottom line. I mean, I could just look at the walkthrough. I could. Just get a bit of a clue. Okay, so I saw an old red and copper bronze door. The door didn't lead anywhere. You're near the next book. You know how to count. And look, on the fourth band from below you count the men. The result is the page where you have to read the first word. All right, you know what? Let's Let's have a look, see how hard the riddle is going to be, because I know what Dora's talking about. Rug, thank you very much. Very much for gifting a sub to Reg. Thank you very much. Yeah. An urban New Jersey city. Oh yeah, I can imagine that like an edgy kid would come in and think it was funny to ask for. And then you have to go, no. Oh, is this one it? Yeah, this is the door we're looking for. Okay, so an old red copper or bronze door. This is technically wood.
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
Oh? Oh, gosh. Okay. You're near the book. If you know how to count and look. On the fourth band... So what are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4? Or are we... On the fourth band, you count the men. The result is the page where you have to read the first word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 men? Then take the seventh from the top, but only take the left and count the legs of the number. What? Then take the seventh from the top. Oh. I see.
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
I think we're supposed to count all the men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. And we'll double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. We got two different numbers, so we try a third time and whichever we get is the right one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. All right, 41. And then we need to count how many horses there are. No, how many legs there are on the horses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we times 14 by 4 to get the number of legs, right? Read the thing again. What does it say? Then take the seventh from the top. Oh, am I looking at the wrong? Do they want me to...
It's an ancient Babylonian door.
I feel like 7. Do they want me to... Take the 7th from the top, but only take the left. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4 is 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 36 and 41 we've got. So what does it say? Then use the result as above, the book after which referred to by both numbers. So maybe if I just go type in the number.
Thanks to this door, I should know which book to find next.
So we've got 30, 36 and 41. How can I count after all? Do you actually want like a... I don't want to do a prediction for it because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it was easy to count along with me. Let me read the thing again. Right. Use the result as above. I saw an old red copper or bronze door. The door didn't lead anywhere. Lost. You're near the next book if you know how to count. Look on the 4th band from below. If you count the men, the result is the page where you have to read the first word. Then take the 7th from the top, but only take the legs. And count the legs and the animals. Then use the result as above. Will be found using the product of both numbers. So what's like 41 plus 36, or are we talking 41 times 36? Because 41 times 36 is 4,176. Should I try that? 1,400. 1,476, did I say? Products is multiplication. All right, let's give this a go then.
This is where the books dealing with the Empire's dominions are found.
D147. D147. Let's look then. D147. IH. Oh no, not a fact. What kind of nuts did she use? It's awful when your mum nuts in your cake, isn't it? I couldn't stop myself, Rug. I'm sorry. Right, D is here. I'm a little bit sorry. Okay, doesn't seem to be on this floor. Let's have a look upstairs, I guess. Oh, pecans, or maybe walnuts. Walnuts I always thought looked the most appealing. Because I like cake, so, you know, walnut cake just appealed to me. Also play slot machines when I'm in the library. No, nothing here. Maybe upstairs. What are you doing, Mum? Stop nutting in my cake! There we go.
Here's the book I was looking for. Hindu Enchantment. Nothing special here.
I need to poop.
Nothing special here.
Oh, fuck. I want to
Nothing
put you on
special
something
here.
interesting if I'm going.
Nothing special here. Nothing special here.
Oh, how many fucking pages is there? Oh, lads. Are you serious? Why are there so many pages?
Nothing special here. Nothing special here. Ah, this book is interesting.
There you go. Lads, if you want to, you can just... I hope it didn't say anything really fucking awful, but I just... I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'll leave you... do you want Sherlock music, or is that just going to be super irritating? I'll put on something else. Okay. see in a second. Morning, guys. Do you guys enjoy reading the book? Now I can enjoy my coffee in peace, though. Oh. I stopped drinking it because I realized it was making me need a poop. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop drinking my coffee. Because I don't, I don't particularly want to get up to poop. But yeah, productive day. Anyone else had a good poop lately? Thank you, lads, for waiting. Thanks. I love just scrolling up. Had 2 donuts that gave me diarrhea. What kind of donuts were they? Hey, Alex. Good morning. Good morning. Looks like a coffee cup was sitting on the chair. Well, the coffee cup. It's the coffee's fault. I had to share. Toilet streams. Oh dear. I feel very much more relaxed now. Right, lads. We were reading a book about... What book were we reading? Let me check the through, see what it says. We are reading... The Hindu Enchantment. So, finding the entrance to the this grotto was not simplified by the abundant vegetation. The text isn't great. Yeah, I didn't poop yesterday either, so today was a double double trouble. Ren, thank you very much. It is enchantment, doesn't it? Yeah, Hindu Enchantment. That's what book is called. It will be one from the Victorian era, so probably not very accurate. Was a shock to discover the old books and parchments perfectly conserved inside. Professor Hill Singh grabbed a dusty old book and perused it frantically. Listen to what this passage says, he cried suddenly. Hindu astrologers identified the lunar solar zodiac in the human body, and yes, they thought that during the uterine life, the individual develops around 2 life forces, or nadis. The Pingala, the heart lotus with 12 petals, a microcosmic transposition of the solar zodiac, and the Ida, human representation of the 28 lunar mansions similar to the zodiac, otherwise known as... I like a clearer picture of this anywhere. Otherwise known as... Chalras? I don't know what this is. I don't know. Yeah, it's not very it's like a bad photo. It is like a bad photocopy. As you know, thus the Pingala and Ida centers of the developmental lanixes of the human phallus, forces of the human phallus figure in the microcosm. But yes, all is becoming clear if you consider that at this moment Mokhtar Barluk, our Turkish guide, made menacing gesture to interpret him, for which we thank him. Alrighty. Okay. Oh. I wasn't tapped in. Turn this music off so you don't have to listen to. Alright.
Nothing special here.
Okay. I don't know, Armor. I'm hoping This hasn't got anything to do with what we're gonna have to. We're gonna. I'm just hoping this isn't part of the puzzle.
Here. Nothing special here. Nothing special here. Ah, this book is interesting.
Carly.
I found the correct pages in the book. Now,
I didn't get to read that. All right. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Kali, the black, is the destructive and creative mother goddess of Hinduism. Kali is associated with many deves and is often praised as the greatest of all deities. She is one of the 7 flickering tongues of Agri. Devis, yeah. Yeah, Devis. And is often praised as the greatest of all deities. The god of fire, Agni, having the same root as the Latin word ignis. Her name derives from the word Kala, meaning time, in Sanskrit. She who devours time, she who is mother of time. She is equally the black female, the opposite of her consort Shiva, whose body is covered in white ashes. She is his Shatki, his creative energy, without which he is but an empty shell. I did it.
I found the correct pages in the book. Now, what should I look for?
I don't know, Sherlock, quite honestly. Let's just go to the room and see what we have. Maybe we've got to find a statue of her. Ah, the previous picture is Shiva, and this is his wife, Kali. Is it Kali or Kali? An R or an A. Celestial beings. Maybe there's some statues of them. Let's try in here first. Okay, this lady. What do we have over here? Oh.
A new message. What now?
Oh, I thought we were looking for a particular statue. We are 3 brothers exactly the same, but one of us has been altered in the game. Remove it if you please, but do not hurt us, and the addition can be removed without much fuss. We are 3 brothers exactly the same, but one of us has been altered in the game. So, like, what, like in the our game that we're playing currently? 3 brothers. These guys? No. Three brothers. Let's have a look. Three brothers. One is not the same. I don't know whether they expect me to... There's a book. Three brothers. One is not the same. These guys? There's 2 of these. Four of those. Ah! These guys?
Here are the 3 brothers that the poem speaks of. Lupin is right. I mustn't destroy this piece, but there is a clue.
I'm not zooming in on anything, lads, alright? Playing Spot the Difference. Well, one of them is significantly smaller than the other ones. Have they got like extra fingers? No, they've all got their tails. They've also got beautifully long swords. They've got feet. The little guy? Is it the little guy? No, their nipples are the same as well. They've each got ears. I have to be careful about where I'm just putting my mouse when I'm looking at other things. This guy's ear is blocked up. Look, the rest of them have open ears. I hate that it's also a hand. Like, oh, sorry, I hope you don't mind. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to tap out. Let's just give it a good once over before I commit.
A new message? What now?
Drink or be drunk. Treaty on wine jugs.
All of this must surely have a connection with the books that are found in the reading room.
Maybe we just type in drink or be drunk. Right. So it was a little, like, gub behind his ear. One of them had a little bit of earwax. I did think one of their tails was a little bit longer. So what was the note? Drink or be drunk. Drink salt. It was circled. There you go. Tree on wine jugs. E12-3. I wonder if that means third floor. Should we try third floor? E third floor. Right. Looking at B. B. E. Pretty on wine jugs. Hey, Omerade! What are you doing today? Oh, she's doing good. Very cuddly. Woke us up this morning by jumping on us, which was lovely. To be honest, it's one of the better ways of being woken up.
Drink and be drunk. Here's the book. One of the pages is dog-eared. It must be important. I'll copy it out.
This receptacle, over 3 feet high, is adorned with geometric motifs suggestive of leaves and reeds. The handles, which were appropriate for transportation, were very decorative and were sculpted to the shapes of necks and heads of geese resting on the side of the basin. Without a doubt, the artist imagined them as being ancient guardians of the divine beverage that was destined to be decanted on this sumptuous receptacle, but also as the sarcastic witness of the boorish behavior of the intoxicated guests. After a few ladles full, who knows what mockeries some imagined to be coming from their beaks.
It's curious what
I
he's
think
written
I
here.
know. I think I know what artifact that is. I'm not sure which side it is on, but I'm pretty sure. I think that there's a big, like a big cup at the end. of one of the... I'm not certain it's here. I think it might be in the other one. Yeah, the artist might have just wanted to make something cute. We can judge for ourselves when we see it, though. I think it's here. I think it's that thing at the end. Like, it doesn't really look like a swan's neck. It looks more like snakes, doesn't it? Come on, these are fucking snakes. What, do they see geese or swan? These don't look like geese. Right, lads, it's a snake.
There is something here.
Behind another, holding 2 monkeys, is a man. From the nail of the left thumb starts the plan. From 3 downward, you must alight. To the next step is to go 5 to the right. To find the second, it won't take long. A round picture, good for eating. We'll get it for a song. You'll see 2 young girls and see an olive tree. Measure the width of this plate and you'll see. First by 100 minus the second of 10. That gives the exact place where you'll find me then.
I must find something that resembles the description given in the poem.
None of my business. Looks like a snake. Yeah. A long neck, no body. So look like geese. What were they saying? Hang on, let me get the thing up so I can read it. Behind a man is another man who has 2 monkeys. From the nail of his left thumb, you count 3 down and then 5 to the right. You'll find the second, a round painting that is good to eat that you get in exchange for a song. You see 2 young girls and an olive tree. Measure the width of this plate. I figured it was probably in here because there's lots of, like, people. Let's just go around and have a look at all the artifacts. Oh, see, there we go. Monkey!
A man holding 2 monkeys. Curious piece.
The thumb. They said the thumb. From the nail of the next thumb, the nail of the nail of this thumb, count down 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 5 to the right. 2, 3, 5.
I will recopy all of that to better study it. I definitely recognize the distinct cuneiform writing. I must decipher this text.
Yeah, Rooks, you can't take a peep. So smart. So do I move things to... Oh, hello? Oh, this is... Right. Let's take some guesses, shall we? I just guessed this was the... Like, pie. Yeah. Maybe that's I. It. It could be at as well. It doesn't have to be it. Work meetings. This is where you gotta start planting the suggestion that you're sick, Rooks. You gotta start sneezing during the work meetings. So it could be at or it. This could be they or them. This could be like I tire as well. Oh shit, that just restarts it. Okay, cool. I wonder whether I should just start guessing, see if it makes sense. Go from there. I'm gonna guess it's at instead of it. As well. I'm gonna try for they. Yeah, brute force it, exactly. Okay, that wouldn't make sense if it was they. I mean, this might not be the. Yeah, oh my, I guess so. Right. Let's try, yeah, let's try it being my then. By? No, I think at my. The. By the. It by the. Maybe it's it. By the. I can't find the right. There we go. By. I think it is by. By. It by the. As we stays. You have the platinum library card. This kind of doesn't make sense. And maybe it's not they. The only thing that I can... Never restarting. What's a three-letter word with E at the middle? Den, T, bet. Oh god, there's gonna be too many, isn't there? B. It could be B. Oh, I've got the platinum on Steam achievement for the cryptogram, pros and codes. Is it, how long have you got in the game? Rug! Thank you very much for gifting us up to Spider. Thank you very much, Spider. To the weenies. Men, see, met. It's too many. All right, I'm gonna double down on that being the. I think that is just. I just couldn't possibly think of anything else that it could be. The most common word and three-letter word, like ending with E, is the. Oopsie daisy, not that. Yeah, lead, fed, web, bed. Okay. Oh, your suggestion was just E, Mr. West. They, them. Is there a four-letter word that starts with the? Like, what could we end it with? Beb. Them. Yeah, they, them. Then with an N. Then maybe let's go with then, because then something the. Let's try an N there. And see what we get. This could be no. Yeah. 2. Yeah, there's a lot of T, H, and E's. I think that's probably to make it a bit easier to solve, right? Oh, it could be toe? No, because we've already got E, though. It'd have to be something like toy. Maybe. Oh, I did it wrong, so don't worry, actually. I found the wrong letter. I can't see. Nope. Is it? What? There we go. Something on. Yeah, I think this looks good. On the. Then. Time? Maybe we could try time in here. 2 squiggles. Oh, this is the I just cannot tell the shapes apart from each other. This was not a puzzle that was made for me. Then time the... But that doesn't kind of make sense. The one that looks like M? This one? I think time is wrong. That wouldn't make sense with the one that looks like an M. Well, that could be on top of. Yeah. Third row, first. This one, like and. Instead of I, we go with A. Yeah, that would make sense if it was and. Yeah. Tame the sea. Tame the sea and put, maybe you, put it. Put it. Do you think take? Tame? My ticket doesn't show who just followed, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, White Noise. Welcome in. Very much for the follow. Then tame the sea and put it on the something. And place. Place. Place the forest. Yeah. Yeah. Place the forest. Okay, this is a problem. Here is your hill. We'll just pretend that. Put it on the rocks. Oh, yeah, okay. I think, Rug, you said take rather than tame. Take the sea and put it on the rocks. And place the forest on top of it all. Here is your hill. Treasure it. Treasure it? That doesn't make sense. Measure it! Measure. Yeah, Rook, you were right. Measure it. And... go on. You like it, Sherlock? Yeah? Yeah, then take the sea and put it on the rocks and place the forest on top of it all. Here is your bill, or your hill. Measure it and go on. To find the second, it won't take long. A round picture for good eating will get it for a song. You'll see two young girls and an olive tree. Measure the width of this plate and you'll see. Okay. So now we've got to find a big old plate, right? Let's find a big old plate. And an olive tree. Got a feeling that that's going to be in the Greek section. The olive tree. Oh. Brooks, I just go home. Go home in, like protest. Or make them all come in for a meeting off on their day off, or their day at home. And then cancel it. Get your own back on them. Yeah, good Subway breakfast. Brooks does love a lovely long footlong. Lovely and long. Eat fresh. Right, let's look for a plate. What's everyone's order at Subway? I haven't had Subway in like 15 years. Best, thank you. Thank you, lads. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I know it's moving yours. Sorry about that. Oh, and I close-upped on my face. Good. Oh dear. It's next to the shift button, the face close up. Two ladies here. Oh, there's loads of plates here.
Wonderful dishes.
Right, this one. What was it? Hang on, I've got to scroll down to see if I can. He's just measuring. Oh gosh, I've got to be like exact. Okay,
There, I measured it properly. Diameter 52 centimeters.
52. Can I have the... Okay. Pitch for eating, get a song, measure the width for this plate and you'll see. First one by 100 minus the second 10. That gives you the exact place where you'll find me then. Alright. Imagine sneezing on that cam. Oh, you'd see all the snot go everywhere. Yeah, a lot of money for something I can make cheap at home. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I used to get raw onion on like plain bread with ham and then toasted cheese, and that was it. Do I want to like search the first one, which was rocks?
I must have made a mistake. Time to think. I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
See and put it on the rocks. Place the forest on top of it all. I'm not cheating, I swear. I'm just peeping. See rocks forest.
Here's what I've been looking for.
There we go. Wow. C4, 5. Doesn't need to be face to face. Oh, you're gonna go home then? I would. Ooh. It won't let me read the riddle again. Okay. Take the sea and put it on the rocks. Hang on, this is the sky. Take the sea and put it on the rocks. Put the rocks on the bottom then. And place the forest on top of it all. Here is your hill. And then presumably I just measure from there, right? Measure it and go on. 17.2. That doesn't sound right, though. Hey, Jeffrey, how are you doing?
I measured
shit.
it properly.
17 centimetre 20. All of this must surely have a connection with the books that are found in the reading room.
Okay, so we got 1720, and then we've got 52. First one by 100. Let me get my calculator. So it's 17.20 times 100 minus the second by 10. So minus, what was it, 52? Oh, shit. 17, 2. Times 100 minus. Where are my brackets in this calculator? Does this calculator not have brackets? Well, it's minus 520. 520. 1,200 is what we get. Yeah. Yeah, fine. The cheat calculator doesn't even have brackets. Yeah, apparently not.
Elementary.
French cuisine gastronomic exorcism by Ferdinand Porcas, J93. Parentheses. Brackets. Do you guys not call them brackets even when it like? What do you guys call them? Parentheses. Yeah, I'm looking forward to reading this one. Polish notation calculator. We do have some Mold calculators. Do I touch these people or what are we doing? Oh, wait, hello. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Food looks good though. Yes, let's just keep going around and looking. See if there's anything. Hey, Shroom! Good morning. I don't know what the clue says, actually. No, you've said. Oh, I can't put it down to have a look. Let's have a look. I can tab out to have a look, though. Doesn't say anything about it. Actually. Doesn't say anything what I'm supposed to do. Oh, some chevrons. What's your favorite kind of bracket then? Just find something here. Kinda cute.
The presence of Lupin in this picture is as anachronistic as the animal he's holding.
Is it a koala? Right, now what do I do? Do I find a koala? Is there a koala in the library? Let's see if we can find a koala. Hey, sea dude. Good morning. Alright, let's go see if we can find a koala. No one says chevrons here. To be honest, I just hear them as yeah, more than or less, like greater than or less than signs. Maybe it's with the other animals. Oh, this isn't Mist. This is even better than Mist. This is Sherlock Holmes versus Arsene Lupin. I haven't played Mist yet. Oh, there's one. Look, cute.
A koala. The animal is holding a small piece of paper between its paws.
I can be full of water or full of wine. The potter gave me a beautiful design. I am amongst the others, and for your sake, you must break me as I am fake. I have 2 handles, but not 1 cork. On me, I have yellow, brown, and black. You can see animals on another. Is it a sparrow or a vulture? These ones?
There is something here.
I didn't check that was the right one. I just did it. Can I? Oh, I can. I didn't check first. Oh. I can blame it on somebody else. Fine. I think this might be at the top. Oh, this is kind of fun. I quite like puzzles, so this works for me. I'd like to play Myst. I feel like it's one of those, like if you like puzzle games, it's one of the ones that you should play, even if it's just to experience it. Huh, maybe it does go like that. Oh yeah, it came out on DS. To fit that game out as a kid is impossible. Is it one that you'd kind of need a walkthrough for? There. Puzzle Championships.
A new message. What now?
Random stuff linked with no logical reason. Ugh, moon logic. Both Bull and Lion Guardian and Demon, with the bearded face of a man strong and true, wings spread, I hold the next sermon between my sharp claws, I the Shadow.
I must find something that resembles the description given in the poem.
Across the road. Has a Mist got a VR now? Am I wrong? Like, I feel like there's a Mist VR. Hey Herbal, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I like the Nancy Drew games. I think they're... I don't know whether you'd call them puzzle games or just mystery games, though.
The Shedu. In Akkadian mythology, they were benevolent demons.
Wait. You, have you got it? There we go.
A piece of paper is still hidden there. Lupin must have
Come
prepared
on,
his coup for
Conker.
weeks, even if he was obliged to improvise somewhat tonight.
We've got it on the list. From the youngest Henry Award, half his number, to Edward. You must replace the king you did obtain with Richard, whose number is the same, minus that of Charles I to move forward. From John I to James, you must cut a Christian name. Their numbers plus 3 will do. This given name we give this number to and exchange this king with Charles II. I'm not sure I've seen... I vaguely know them. I'm not sure, but they don't have number. From the youngest Henry, award half his number to Edward. You must replace the king you did obtain with Richard, whose number is the same. Master Charles I to move forward. From John I to the first James, you must cut a Christian name. Their numbers plus 3 will do. I'm not sure what it means by a Christian name. What, like they cut John out because he's one of the disciples? Is that what we're saying? Well, James would be the first king of the king that united Scotland and England and Wales. Charles I was the one who had his head cut off by Oliver Cromwell. And then Charles II went into hiding in France, maybe? I don't remember where he hid out. But then when they wanted to get rid of Oliver Cromwell, Charles II came back in. Netherlands. Ah, close enough. So I'm not entirely sure. There's no, like, section for British kings, I don't think. Return of the Obra Dinn. I do have Return of the Obra Dinn to play at some point, but I was a bit concerned that it would be a bit too, like, intense for stream. I know it's very, you know, very involved. See, like, there's nothing about old British kings here. Oh, maybe here. Oh, there we go. Look at that. So they want me to swap them around. From the youngest Henry, award half his number to Edward. You must replace the king you did obtain with Richard, whose number is the same. I don't understand where we get numbers from, though. Like, I can see that we're using coins. Are they maybe in the wrong order? Like, what are we doing? Like, they seem to be in the right order. Henry the First. Maybe I need to swap their order around. Let me see, what was their thing. From the youngest Henry, award half his number to Edward. Henry the First was the youngest. Why? They're not. They can't be expecting me to know how old they are, right? That would be ridiculous. I'm thinking that maybe we award half of his number to Edward. All right, let me get my calculator out. So Henry is number 3. Award half his number to Edward, who is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The further back in time you go, the older you get. That would give him 11.1. Oh my god, they do. I think they do expect me to know the age. I just took a look at the walkthrough. The youngest Henry is Henry VIII. So half of Henry VIII is Henry IV. How am I supposed to know? How old are they? Like, that's quite, that would be quite extensive knowledge to know how old all of them were. Okay, so we're looking at Henry IV here, which is bad here. Do you know all the ages, Chad? Oh, do you mean the youngest? Oh, Chad, I see what you mean. The youngest. Ah, not their age, like how old they would be. Yeah, I see. I don't need to know the ages. Right, so we've got Henry IV. Turn the youngest half his number to Edward. So the Edward with the same number is Edward IV. Right, where's Edward IV? Edward IV. Hey Ziggles, good morning! Brits knew everything about the historic rulers. Oh, you know what I do like? That they've got Lady Jane Grey here. That's a bit sassy. And they've got Mary the First as well. There's usually Queen Elizabeth I is seen as the, like, first woman ruler. But realistically, it's Lady Jane Grey. And then you've got Mary, Queen of Scots here. Yeah, Henry VIII is the one with the lots of wives. What was it? Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. Yeah, I don't know about the kings and queens. I'm just cosplaying. I told you my American accent is the real one. Howdy, y'all. Today we're playing Sherlock Holmes. So we've got Edward the Fourth here, old Eddie the Fourth. So Edward minus Charles, that is Charles the First, leaves you with Richard the Third, as they say it. Replace the king you find with Richard, whose number is the same, then minus that of Charles the First to move forwards. So, we want to find Richard the Fourth. Is there a Richard the Fourth? I didn't think there was a Richard the Fourth. Richard the Third. Yeah, I'm correct. There has never been a Richard the Fourth, but we've got a Richard the Third here, which is who we were trying to find anyway. Minus that of Charles the First, then move forward. So we've got Richard the Third. Let me scroll down. They want me to replace the king I find with Richard the Third. So we've got to put Edward the Fourth. Yes? Is that what you want?
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Very good. That was Empress Matilda as well. Oh, yeah. I don't think they've given her a coin, have they? They haven't. More recently, you can see so they swap. Each way the profile's looking, they swap. So you see George is looking to the left. George before him is looking to the right. Left, right, left. Oh, double right here with Mary II. But I don't think Mary II was technically a queen, was she? She was Queen of England, Scotland, and Ireland. Co-reigning with her husband. Okay. Why did they co-reign? Came king and queen regent. Oh, was it because she acted alone when William was engaged in military campaigns abroad. Okay. Fair enough, yeah. Died of smallpox. No. Totally not. Bit of teamwork, right. From John to the first James, you cut the first name. If you draw a line from John, and old John, to James, who is... I've lost him. There he is. Yeah. John to James. This line intersects the Henry. Okay. Henry V and Henry VII. Henry IV and Henry VII. The calculation then becomes John I plus James I plus 3 equals Henry V. This one I don't quite get. Alright, we've got Henry V. Replace Henry with Charles II. Is that what it says? Yeah, replace with Charles II.
Perfect. Now on to the next step. Oh yeah, George's. Looks kind of like they're trying to say gorgeous. They were German. Yeah, they were. Where have we got the first Hanover?
65 using my last bits to get
Hey,
Badger's
Dart.
attention because I've been weeks without a proper Badger
Good
day.
afternoon. Thank you very much, Dart. Thank you. How are you doing today? How was work? Richard and the Wills look skillfully at their equal number. 6 to the right and 1 down. You should try to keep the same numbers. Am I just swapping them like Richard with William? Where have we got William I, Richard I?
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Richard II with William II.
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
And then Richard III, who I moved already, with William III.
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Lovely. You've kept the order of the columns. The placement could be better. Replace the 4 with the 6s. So everyone in the 4th column now needs to go over to the 6th column.
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now on to the next step.
This is...
Perfect. Now on to the next step. Perfect. Now on to the next step.
Okay. And then what's the next verse? Then find the path between 2 princes from the oldest to the youngest. Link the 2 domains. Finally, you have to throw Anne to the heart of the lion. The secret will be in the center of the cross. The oldest to the youngest. So who was sat there? It was William and George, right? Find a path between the 2 princes from the oldest to the youngest and link the 2 domains. Uh-huh.
This metal is a fake and I must open it. It appears to be quite solid and I don't want to break its contents. I must find a precision instrument.
I don't know. Work was reasonably short. Everything hurts and it's exhausting. Ugh. Have you got the weekend off, Darth?
I wouldn't mind swapping places with Edward VI to sidle up to that bird Jane Grey, to see if she maybe wanted to nip on down to the pub for a pint. Hopefully she wouldn't be cheesed off and maybe be into giving the undercarriage a little how's your father, a little bit of the rumpy pumpy if you will.
Cullux, good morning. Good morning. I bet you could probably find a pub in the UK called the Jane Grey or the Lady Jane Grey.
Ah, if it isn't the architect.
Oh, you got a call.
Tell me, would you happen to have amongst your tools an implement that could split metal?
Ah, yes. In fact, I have an extremely rare tool whose sole purpose is that.
Could I borrow this implement?
It should be over there. It's a saw with a diamond-edged blade, made in South Africa. It cuts the hardest of steels like butter. There are only 3 in the world. By Jove, I can't seem to find it.
Was it prudent to leave it here for all to see?
I only received it last night. I was waiting until I had the combination to this strongbox in which to store it. In any case, it was still there when the workmen left, and I was to take it when I went home. My goodness, where could it be?
I will attempt to find something else, thank you.
Okay, so do I have to find something else, or am I trying to find his special tool? Oh, the 11 to 6:30 shift. Take some food.
Now, Watson,
and then order
do you
something
always
in the
stroll
evening.
around with a hammer? Are you using it for testing
I think
Lupin's
Sherlock
victims'
is just
reflexes?
absolutely humongous.
No, Holmes. It's just...
I do believe
I think
I
our
can
camera
use
might
that
be on
tool.
top of his top
Certainly,
now.
take it. I must replace it near...
Later, Watson. It's the only way. I hope I don't damage the paper that I assume is inside.
To find a book in this library, it is best from the Great Circle, know the sections, and then the shelves where they rest. Then from left to right count the divisions. On the antique Egyptian stela you will see a false hieroglyph which will give you a start. To find the rest you must count again for me, left to right, down to up. Let's see if you are smart.
Find an Egyptian stela.
Oh, a heavenly white. That looks... Oh, Watson surrounded by pale grey. You don't like his suit? So am I going to the Egyptian? Yeah, well, it's like Ratatouille sack. Why Watson always bangs into doors and stuff. This isn't where we want to be. Not Watson, Sherlock. Can't tell them apart now. Uh-huh. A new dream game. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, yeah. So, it's pretty nice. The environments are pretty nice. I mean, obviously they're not like Doom level of pretty, but is Watson out there? Watson.
What do you think, Holmes?
I didn't know he was following. Is he following me around, or is he just waiting outside the door for me? And obviously it's very 2007, but I think it's a pretty nice, you know, pretty nice that we can walk around the British Museum. Hey, Cozy. Are you feeling high IQ today? Yeah, I'm not sure if they want me to... Oh, I haven't watched The Simpsons in a long time. Damn guy, thank you very much. Haha. And I found it. Right, what am I looking at here, Sherlock? Am I looking for a particular hieroglyph?
Unless the Egyptians took up Latin, this letter E is in Lupin's hand.
Oh my god, I actually clicked the right... I was just... Now what am I doing? So, this is during some of the building of the British Museum, so I can't really say how accurate it is to the... I can't remember what year this is, like 1817 or so. But it's definitely recognizable when you stand here. This like central bit is still in the British Museum today. Like this big round central bit. But I'm not sure kind of. And then there's glass up here. Found Waldo so fast. Oh yeah. I wish there was a Waldo game that we could play. Like a... So did he say left, right? Like a game on Steam. I suppose it would just be a hidden object game. What is it, Ghost? There's two horrible ones on NES. What makes them so horrible? Alright, I might just take a little bit of a cheat. Sorry, lads. Rev, just as I put food in my mouth. Rev, thank you very much! Thank you so much for a quarter of a year, Rev. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Oh, now I've got to go to the library? Okay. Yeah, you waited for the exact moment. I put the last bit. Oh, Hidden Focus is like a mix between I Spy and Where's Waldo. Oh, so I just got the game I Am Dead, which is a hidden object game where you go through, and it's got some story. It's got story to it. You go through and you're finding objects that your dead friends kind of had in their lifetime. I know it sounds really fucking miserable, doesn't it? But I swear, it's not miserable. Oh, well, at least it didn't look miserable from the trailer. It's very cute and colourful, and I want to play that. It's all wishlisted already. I'm hoping to play it soon. Because I thought it looked kind of, you know, Like
This
summer
sheet
fun.
is slightly older than these books.
Oh, we got some sheet music. Am I supposed to be able to read that? I don't know.
It's a musical score. This melody certainly has a meaning. It's most likely a popular tune. I'll need the advice of an expert.
I also just picked up... What's it? Arcadia? American Arcadia, I think it's called. There's a water game, but you need to interact with the environment to find things behind other things. Oh, what's it called?
If I could bother you again.
Absolutely.
Oh, music.
Apparently you're a true music aficionado. Can you enlighten me on this score?
Not in the least, my dear sir.
Ugh.
Even if I am unbeatable when it comes to the lyrics to both traditional and popular songs, I do not know how to read music, and I couldn't tell
Sing me some
Mozart from a
Taylor
pudding
Swift,
recipe
please.
if it was being sung.
I'll have to find a way to play the tune.
Oh. Beep boop ba ba ba. Oh, it was Hidden Folks. Well, I might have to wishlist Hidden Folks then. I'll keep my eye out for it. Oh, maybe I think there's a violin. I'll just go grab that. So I'm planning after we finish Sherlock Holmes, I'm planning on maybe even next week, even if we don't finish Sherlock, I'm planning on playing Duck Detective. Hidden Through Time. Is that another one where you go through time, Mr. West? Oh, it's a superior carbon copy. If you were just going to play one, which would you play? Oh, well, probably the superior one, right? The curator would be furious. He's not here, though, is he? That sounds like it's his problem for taking a week off. Past 500 games on my Steam wish list. Have you ever thought about going through them and seeing if there's any that you no longer want? Yeah, I'm hoping that I enjoy Duck Detective. I'm hoping it's more detective than duck. I'm hoping that it's a happy marriage between detective and duck. Because Frog Detective was too much frog, not enough detective. Right, where was that?
This
There it
instrument
is.
will do the job.
Let's take that Stradivarius. I think this was a very rare, very expensive Stradivarius. Oh, it has color, music, and themed levels. Ooh. Oh, I do like history, so that might be quite fun as well. That'll end up, yeah. Because they're all so short, and then you'll, like, bash them out very quickly. You must get so many notifications when a sale is on.
So, Mr. Holmes.
Right, everyone, Sherlock's about to play us a song.
Apparently you're a true music aficionado. Can you enlighten me on this score?
Not in the least, my dear sir.
Are you not
Even if
gonna...
I'll have to find a way.
Oh, why don't you just...
Now listen well.
Return, return, return from whence you went. Return, return, return from whence you went.
You two need to form a
Do you
band.
recognize this music?
Certainly, a little ditty by a
I
quartet
get a
who
dozen
failed
every
to
day.
meet with any great success. Their coiffures, which I thought were just divine, were thought to be a little too avant-garde and didn't do well either.
I'm quite, like, selective about what I put in my wish list. So I only end up with, like, 5 games at a time, because I'm very picky.
Do you know the name of the quartet or that of the song?
The song is Return, and the group The Scarabs.
Ooh, there's a giant scarab.
Return. The Scarabs. I thank you.
Return quickly.
Right, I'm gonna just type return in, just in case that's one of the answers.
Here's a free preview of Duck Detective.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Honestly, if that's the game, I'll be so chuffed, Gullux. I'll be so pleased. Thank you very much. I think it's quite short as well. So I think it will just be a one streamer. Wait, is there a man in here? No. It's a statue. 50 games a year, like a game a week. I mean, I think we play about 50 games a year on stream. Ish. Ooh, what kind of pizza, Darth? Off stream though. I maybe play. Well, play to completion. Maybe like 3 games.
There's a piece of stucco, darkened with shoe polish, with a message inside.
You've been quick. Outside, it's night. You've been quick. Outside, it's night. But the sun in museums is hidden light. It has a full court and invites you to dance. But remember to count 2. Give the key a turn, get the music to swing, and look at them around their astral king. Count the turns as they go past. As they follow their path, you must be fast. Add them all, but Arson says that the little white ones turn 2 ways. Then take the blue planet which we fly, the square its rotations, and by 2 you multiply. Take the product of both numbers, and now you have the one which 1,000 you must add. If you have got it and know what to do, then it's time to go. Alright.
I must find something that resembles the description given in the
I've
poem.
got an idea. I think it's a solar. Like one that spins, maybe. Oh, you like it, Darth. Is there enough detective in it? Don't give me a... No, it's VODS, but... Mini pizza. Half the pizza at full price. And the type of pizza that you need to eat 2 of. Oh, yeah. So, when I, because I play games while I'm streaming, my back hurts. My back and my body hurts too much to usually sit in my, like chair at the computer after stream time. So it means that I don't end up playing a lot of games after stream.
I must count the number of turns executed by each of the planets and make the calculation based on Lupin's poem. Such an imagination.
What does it want me to do? Yeah, and it's my headphones way down my head. I've been having some neck problems as well, so I can't hold my head up like a big baby. So you have to count the number of revolutions each planet makes around the sun. Should I just send it going? Oh, there we go. Oh, Christ. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's this one. Oh yeah, we have done a couple of VR streams. I'm waiting until it gets a bit cooler again to do to finish off Seventh Guest. Yeah, we've got Mercury, Venus, Earth, presumably. Touch it. Then we've got the moon. Oh, look, we can just make this one go down. And then we've got Mars, Jupiter, Saturn? Yeah, maybe Pluto and Uranus hadn't been discovered yet. Can I just cheat? Because I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to watch it go round. Or, like, however many times we're going to have to. Right. I always have arm problems after VR because I have to hold, you know, you hold your arms out. So Mercury orbits the sun 6 times, Venus orbits it 5 times, Earth orbits it 3 times, the Moon orbits the Earth 13 times, Mars orbits the Sun 4 times, Jupiter orbits the Sun twice, and Saturn orbits it once. Let me set it to going around so you guys can look at it. Oh, because this is the 1800s, so they probably hadn't discovered them all yet. Hey, yeah. Neptune, 23rd of December, 1846. So we're not there yet. Oh, it stops as soon as I tab out, so never mind. Okay. So, add up all the rotations of the planets and the moon. So we're wanting to go... the moon orbits the Earth 13 times, and the Earth orbits the sun 3 times. So, the moon orbits the sun 13 plus 3, which is 16. Which is 16. So, we want to do 16 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1. We get 37. And then you've got to square the numbers of square the number of revolutions the Earth, and then multiply by 2. So 3 times 3 is 9, and times 2, that's 18. And then verse 4 says take the product of both numbers, and then you have the number true. What? Take the product of both numbers, then you have the number true. Halfway channel, good morning. Oh, I've got to walk through. I've got to walk through as well, don't I love streaming them. But when the maths gets super complicated, it's very hard to keep up with when you're streaming. So when the logic is too, like some of the moon logic, and sometimes you don't know what the game wants from you. So I actually went into this game saying, I'm not going to use a walkthrough. This game is going to be I'm not going to use a walkthrough for this puzzle game because I've got hints in the game. But the hints in the game aren't very good. So what we do is we try and do it ourselves, or I try and do it myself. I then panic, ask you guys for help, and then when you guys, can't help me, I then look at the walkthrough. Or sometimes I look at the walkthrough before even asking you guys for help. You gotta cut corners. So take the product of both numbers, then you have the number true. You have to add 1,000. Why? So we have to multiply 37 by 18, which we get 666. And then for some unknown reason, we have to add 1,000. I would have never guessed that we had to add 1,000 because I don't quite know why we would have to add 1,000. Take the product of both numbers and then you have the number true. Where on earth did it say, oh, BT dubs, add 1,000 to that number? Hey, Sect, good morning. Oh, good evening. How was work today? Oh, it's a pretty cool game. So we're at the British Museum at the moment. I go back to here because I feel like this is the most recognizable part of it, that you can tell it's the British Museum. So there's a French guy who is stealing. He really hates the British, and he wants to show how stupid the British are. And, fair enough. So he's stealing stuff from, British national sites. So we've had the British Museum, we've had Trafalgar Square, the National Gallery, to show how stupid the British are. And Sherlock Holmes the British aren't stupid. And he's trying to thwart him. Hey, hi, good morning. Oh, I got a newer used car and my daughter already ran up. She, skimmed the rims. And Zenon, good morning. Are you home from work, Zenon? Or were you here all the time?
Da-dum, quite the business.
Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah. Well, it is a Sherlock Holmes game, so it does make sense that it's British, doesn't it?
Here's what I've been looking for.
The Necronomicon, Greek translation from the original Al-Azif by Al-Hazrad. Okay, so that's I-1312. So the solar system math puzzle gave us 1,666 because it was, we had to, oh, there we go. It does say, now you have to add 1,000. See, that's what happens when you look at the walkthrough and not at the actual writing. It does say BT dubs add 1,000. So we put it into the library system. And the library system spurts out a book for us. And now we have to find the book which will have a secret message in from Arsene Lupin. I was stuck in some meetings. Friday meetings. Scratched the rim a bit. Almost took a chunk of tire off. Oh my god, I have taken a big chunk of my tire off. I was trying to get out of the way of an ambulance. Oh.
No book, but Lupin has left me a message.
And I went up the curb and took a massive chunk out my tire. Is he working for the British Museum? Well, technically, we're a private detective, so we'd work for nobody. Dear Mr. Holmes, enough of enigmas and Alexandria. If you're reading this, it's because I have carried off my third victory. The next, I have to admit, between the two of us, is certainly the most precious. There is something in this world that money cannot buy. It is, in its name, millions of men have died, sword in hand and smile on their lips. Illustrious conquerors and mighty armies have attempted... Rug, thank you very much for gifting this up to Heil Heil. Welcome back. Helen. Did it once, but thankfully it was in a good place to leave it. Luckily, when I took the chunk out of my tire, the tire, I didn't like it stayed inflated. It was just, it was kind of a slow puncture, so I just kind of kept pumping it up until I could afford new tires. Illustrious conquerors and mighty armies have attempted in vain to take what I am preparing to steal. Only one person in the world can cause me to fail, and despite the two of us, this person may just be my most precious ally as well. I'm priming a battle on a field that I have studied 1,000,000 times, but it is completely unknown at the same time. But I digress, and must be testing your patience. Not far from where you are, there is a man who is whistling or humming. Humming. If you ask him who is the person dearest in the world to him, he will balk at answering, but eventually show you a portrait. I would ask you to carefully observe the portrait because soon enough this face will disappear forever. Oh dear. Look, to be fair, the H kind of does look like a B, alright? Look, it curls round at the bottom. Guessing you're whistling.
Pardon me, but I wanted to ask you a question that is somewhat delicate.
I think he's going to show us a picture of Queen Victoria.
I want to know
what a lovely library!
Who means the most to you.
It's you, my one and only you.
Listen well, I'm working on the case at hand. If you do not cooperate immediately, I will advise your superiors in the most detrimental terms possible of your antagonism. Is that clear?
Well,
so it looks like I'm going to get you
what
fired.
What do you want anyway? I've done all I could to help you. What does the question mean anyway?
Amelia,
I've
good
been told
morning.
that you keep a portrait of someone who's very important to you.
Oh, that. It made the workmen laugh when I showed it to them. But you know, she means a lot to them too.
How is that possible?
Get rid of my sweaty forehead.
What a question. Of course they do. And you too, for that matter. She must certainly be one of the people who means most to you, isn't she?
How would I know?
You're English like me. And isn't every Englishman happy and proud when he sees that
Queen
noble
Victoria.
face?
There she is.
Why, it's Queen Victoria.
He's going to be stealing the crown, right? 1887. I think they've made a slip up here. Don't think this game is... I think this game takes place before 1887, no? Maybe not. No, 1895. Okay, fair enough.
There, Holmes.
I'm proud. I'm really
everything.
proud.
You are correct.
I
Someone
almost
on the inside
I nearly
did
stood
help
up and listened to
Lupin
the national
enter the
anthem.
museum, and I must shamefully confess that it could only have been me.
Shamefully.
That rogue, under the guise of a journalist, played me, and I was blind to it all. He even left me his card the first time we met. Here, look. Maybe there's a clue.
Piers Urquhart. Urquhart Allen, independent journalist. Oh shit, I don't know. What's it? I don't know. Yeah, the journalist was sassy. Oh yeah, didn't Victoria turn up in her morning dress to her son's wedding photos, right? It's how you think the best. It's by putting your hand on your chin. I'll get ready with me stream. I just have a sweaty forehead. I have to unsweat it. Well, I mean, this looks like it's been cut out. I'm wondering if it means anything that these are not capitalized. Is this a... Do we think that's a... What's it called? You know, when they mix the letters up, an anagram. P... Should we get a hint? Piers U. Allen is somewhat of an obscure name. Could it be a pseudonym? Oh shit. Or perhaps it's simply a lie. His name is an anagram. Okay. As I suspected. Do we think it just means Lupin? Arsène Lupin? But his name doesn't have a Q in it, though. Maybe just, if I write name?
I must have made a mistake.
No.
Time to think.
Okay, let me get up a text document. Mr. West! Thank you for gifting us sub to anagram. Thank you very, very much. Very much, Mr. West. Bye. Okay. Go Piers. I want to get rid of the stuff that spells Arsène Lupin. So we've got Lupin. So we end up with P-E-S. And right, did we take everything out that's spelt? Oh no, the P as well. So we've got the L-P... Yeah, that's fine. L-U-P-I-N. Yeah. So So that's what's left. And we want to write arson as well. Let me put some music on while we're sat just in silence. The game mutes every time I tab out. Did I forget to take out the P? Oh no, I got it now. I got it. So let's take out an A. A R S E. Right. So does that leave us with whatever that means? You'd think that it would be QU well, we've got two R's. It could just be the initial of a middle name. It might be. Lars, you have a good weekend too. I'm gonna double check that okay, hang on. Take this, put this down here. Lupin. So let's take out an L, a U, a P, an I, and an N. And then arson, let's take out an A, an R, an S, an E, and an N and an E. Okay, so we just have this as his, which is the same as it was up there, but. Does that say? Do we think that's an anagram for something? Not that I can see. No, it doesn't look like one, does it? It doesn't look like it's got enough vowels. Maybe if we just put his name in. Should we give that a go? Let's see whether that works.
It's a shame that you didn't show me this card earlier, my dear Watson. Our adversary is both talented and bold, more than any other criminal mastermind we have ever fought, with one exception, and he has fooled us yet again.
But
this adventure, however, has forced him to discover something. We have the lead, and he has had to improvise.
But it was only a partial
he inevitably
anagram.
must have had a retreat somewhere in the vicinity to be able to observe us and to
Yeah,
hide your
it's for
footsteps.
Arthur.
He's ingenious
Q at
and
the
has
end.
certainly left the location already, but he may, in his haste, have left some small clues behind.
But we have no idea where his hideout could have been. The only place we might receive any information is the Golden Lion, but nobody there will say anything to you
Oh,
or
do I
me.
get to disguise
Indeed,
myself?
the Golden Lion is a hostile spot unless you use the same weapons as your adversary.
You only need the initial of the middle name.
Now, Watson,
Aki.
disguised thusly, will I do justice to the clientele of the Golden Lion?
Oh, but yeah, you're
Tremendous,
right.
Holmes.
Yeah.
But what am I to do?
Out of the two of us, you are the wordsmith. I'll need you to write a letter, send a copy to Lestrade, addressed to the Prime Minister in order to have an interview with this person.
You are not serious, Holmes.
It can't be more obvious. This must be the target of Lupin's next crime.
I must lay down for a
Oh,
moment.
they're gonna
I am counting on
animate.
you, Watson. See you soon.
Am I gonna get to meet Queen Victoria? That'll be pretty cool.
No one in the street. Even better, Watson thought my disguise was successful, but I'll have to ensure it works on a tougher audience before I enter the Golden Lion.
Before? Oh.
There, Sergeant Ruffles. He'll be an excellent subject.
I don't like
Hello,
how
me
he
old
immediately
China.
looked down
Hey,
at me.
Over here, you. When someone with a face like yours says hello to an officer, there's something happening, isn't there?
Ain't now going on, copper.
I don't recognise you. You aren't from hereabouts, are you? You from Bloomsbury by chance?
I ain't.
I think you are. I'd even say that you had a hand in the robbery at Sir Herman Grimble's house last night. We've been informed that the leader of the gang had taken refuge in the area, and now you're passing by to recover your share of the take, right?
Tain't so, copper. Last night wasn't me aunt feeling a little dicky. I had to fetch 20 pounds of coal in the wee hours of the night, all on account of her feet being cold, and the coalman didn't have a bag.
Enough already. You'll have to watch over your shoulder because I've got my eye on you.
Succeeded with flying colours.
Yeah, this is 100% accurate.
This may prove to be useful.
I'll take that, thank you.
Hello, Gov. Have you seen a bloke from the paper? Piers, his name is.
Scram, you drunkard!
Hello, Gov. Have you seen a bloke from the paper? Piers, his name is.
Hey, big fella. One of your friends?
Big
Hey,
fella.
you know, he told me if I had the skinny, he'd be sure to line my pocket. It just so happens I've got something he'd kill to know.
Tell me about it. A gent, your pal? I think he's dossed up with some chap at the Mrs. Fleming's on Malcolm Street. A door with flowers on both sides. He must have a room on the first floor. Hey, when he greases your hand, come pay me a visit. We'll have a few pints, and after that...
So, lassie, I'll think about it.
I'm not letting him put anything in my hand. Flowers on both sides. This is flowers on both sides.
I have no reason to go there.
See the bookseller. Flowers on both sides. Must be this one. It's got flowers on both sides and it's on Malcolm Street. No? Is that not? Flowers on either side. Oh. Oh, it's this one, lads. They've both got flowers on each side. Hello.
There's a chance that Lupin and his accomplices are still there. I will need to know with absolute certitude behind which door their hideout is in order to steer the events to my advantage.
Well, let's go see. Let's check each. Should we just try each door? Oh, can I see by his feet? Oh, I get to measure people's feet. No, it's even better than looking through the keyhole.
These footprints are size 9.5.
Okay, so his are just a size 9. Zoinks, good.
Size 5, small feet.
Alright, look, don't need to have judgment. Bloody hell, Sherlock. What do you think his feet smell like? It's important to get excited about your work, right?
Size 8.
Size 8. Alright.
Hello, Gov. Have you found the cheeky bastard yet? Nosed him out yet? Well then, hop to it. Off your pop.
It's like you said, hola! Fred, thank you very much. Good morning. How are you doing? I think it's these ones.
These footprints are size 9.
Size 9, and
The
they're
footprints
French.
are indistinct, but they don't seem to be those of work boots. The footprints are indistinct.
I think this is the right one.
Work boots. Look, some blood and little scraps of meat. The man must work in a slaughterhouse.
Meaty feet. About this one. I'm just nosy now.
These are work boots.
What about these ones?
Elongated shape, slender footprint. It's that of a girl, a young girl.
Alright, it's this one. Open up! Oh god, immediately staring at his crotch.
Hey, don't be daft. I'm just here visiting a bloke I know.
Is he
Hack writer.
wearing a suit?
Know him, don't you?
I don't know nothing. You've got a real trap on you. I'd say you're a real
wearing
fink.
like a super...
I ain't no think me. Did he tell you where he was going? See, it's just that he promised
Looks
me
like
loot.
he's a
he
member
did.
of the
It
Incredibles.
is. I's laying low here tonight. Did a big number already, you hear? The barkeeper over the Lion told me this joint was emptied an hour ago and paid up for the next 3 days. And here I am, but I ain't never laid eyes on you, chap.
Could be that he left a little something for me in his snug. I'll just take a peek, will I?
Fat chance, but if you want to earn a few cents, go tell Eddie, the barkeeper over the Lion, there's twice as much as I'd thought. Tell him that little Sam is no longer in the race and he should talk to that chump from Chelsea. So buzz off and hold your tongue, or I'll have it taken out by heck.
I recognized him. It's Romkin, a famous burglar. I need to find a way to get him out in order to search the room without alerting the police. Their intervention would cause a commotion and any clues would be destroyed.
You love
I
his
must
burglar
think.
outfit. Looks like from The Sims. Alright. Oh, should we give him a bottle of wine?
No, I must figure out a way for him to leave.
Maybe that lady from the pub. Maybe if I offer her a bottle of wine. No, I can't kill him with the wine.
Already found your pal, darling.
Shh, shh.
You, Eddie?
To you, that's Mister.
I just been to see the Mrs. Fleming's tenant. Know him? Rumpkin?
Shh, keep it down.
What's the deal? Ain't no coppers round here.
Oh, there's plenty. Big Bruiser, my guard, is part of Luigi's gang, and they're after Rumpkin's hide. If they found out that I've been harbouring and dealing with him, my goose is cooked. And yours too.
Luigi, a typical British name from the 1800s. Waha!
Huh? Maybe I'll just let Luigi know where to find
I'm a
Rumpkin. He
Mario.
might cough up a few bob for that tidbit. How's that sound?
Listen, you dirty rat. Luigi and Rumpkin had a, let's say, a difference of opinion. A little matter of honour. And now Rumpkin ain't welcome round here. So Rumpkin comes to me on the sly. He just scored big, he says. He's going to cut me a share of the all if I bail him out. It's a risk, mind. Now, if you can hold your tongue, you'll get your share too.
Deal. Rumpkin ain't ready to leave his hideout, eh?
Not likely. The very idea of finding
it's
himself
easy.
face to face with a striped scarf has him quaking in his boots.
Striped scarf, eh? What's the score with that then?
The identifying sign for Luigi's gang. All those blokes have a striped scarf. They got weird designs on them too. That and their long knives is their trademark. Helps us to see them coming and stay out of the way. Good to avoid the hassle. So, what was it that Rumpkin wanted to tell me?
Said it's more than 10 times what you thought. Supposed to bring little Sam, the chump from Chelsea, eh? And as many other men you lord over. Bring 'em all at midnight.
Really?
I think he said
That's
don't.
top hole, that. I'm on it.
That's a top hole. Oh, okay.
This may prove to be useful.
Am I gonna fucking knife someone? Well, you know. I'm gonna steal his phone.
No, I must figure out a way for him to leave.
Oh. Do need a scarf. Maybe I just... Surely charging over towards a policeman.
You
but
again?
Oh.
You better scram, or I'll cart you off.
Yeah, looks like a pipe in their mouths. It does. It does. Yeah. It's cute. I wonder if that was intentional.
I have no reason to go there.
Remind me to avoid working with that bartender. He's got loose lips. Knife to meet you. Head of the Golden Lion, speak with the bartender. Seems he's petrified of Luigi's gang. All of whom wear specifically coloured scarves. Have you seen any other scarves around? Oh. Bit Dora the Explorer there. Have you seen any scarves?
Phew, his scarf is soaked in wine. If I take it, I risk waking him. I must make sure this drunkard doesn't notice.
Oh, yeah, kill him. No. Let's just give him the wine.
His scarf is soaked in...
Scram, you drunkard!
Phew, his scarf is soaked...
Yes! It is, but we've left Sherlock at home today, so... Replace it with another scarf? A wine-soaked scarf. I'm not seeing
I have
any.
no reason to go there.
Any rags? Oh, look at
This
rags.
cloth, the size of a scarf, may come in handy. What most closely resembles... Perfect, he didn't notice anything.
Oh yeah, you know we haven't saved. All stream. Good call, Hummer.
No, I must figure out a way for him to leave.
Surely I can just put the scarf on, no?
It's me. I've seen our Eddie.
Ah! You have 5 seconds to put that thing down. If I'm telling you that, it's because there's a way for you and me both to get along without getting hurt and without Luigi finding out. 1, 2...
Okay, spill the beans.
Good. Grab a bag and scarper as fast as you can. I keep the rest, and you'll want to pass by Baker Street because the rest of the crew is waiting on the other
and
side.
you'll want to pass
Fine,
past
but
Baker
we'll
Street.
meet again. You can count on it.
So
In
silly.
exactly 13 seconds, he'll come across Sergeant Rufus. Right, what can I find here?
X215.
Well, Rumpkin must have lost this paper in leaving.
Okay. Got some nice wine. The beds.
It's definitely the loot from the recent burglary of Herman Grimble's. I haven't seen him since the adventure of the silver earring.
We haven't done the
He'd
silver
be
earring
pleased
yet.
to see me again, especially if I return his stolen property. Certain scraps of wood seem to have been painted with silver paint. It's a strong wood, no dust on it. Let's head to Baker Street.
Oh, is that literally it? You couldn't have asked him for those pieces of wood in the corner of his room? Oh, he didn't even want the champagne. Just like, no, I want those shitty pieces of wood, please. Yeah, doing the games out of order. It's because Silver Earring has really bad reviews. So I picked what I thought would be the better game. Yeah, they kind of look like nails. I was wondering if they maybe
At
have
last,
been
Holmes,
used
I
to
was
move the
imagining
Rosetta
the worst
Stone.
had happened to you.
It was nothing, Watson. Even though I didn't manage to catch the swordfish, I do happen to have a few sea bream in my bag.
I sent off the letters that you wanted me to pen.
Got a sea bream in your
I'm
bag,
the
or are you
right
just happy
state.
to see me?
You really believe that this rascal would dare attack?
I do believe, Watson.
I
We'll
don't know why
discuss this
they
later. I have a small task
don't
to do
wanna
which
say the
requires
word
my
Queen
absolute
Victoria.
concentration. I'll have to ask you to leave and go to Scotland Yard
Oh, it's
in order
Pixel
to inform
Hunty.
the authorities that the plunder from the robbery at Sir Grimble's residence can be found in one of the rooms rented by Mrs. Fleming. Second door on the left, to be exact. They already have the perpetrator, but if the inspectors would be so good as to wait until midnight, they will find in that very location the top fences in London. Hand in the cookie jar, or jars, I should say.
Jars?
If you say so, Holmes.
Thank you, Watson. As for myself, I need to study
Oh,
the clues
get
that
your
I
hand
recently
out of my
found.
jar. Yeah, we are in
What
a
secrets are
costume
these
to make
bits
us
of
seem like a
silver wood hiding?
criminal.
What secrets are these bits of silver wood hiding?
Alright, let's have a look. Oh, cool, it's a puzzle. A bit of a strange puzzle, though. Let's work on the bottom. I don't know how long across it's supposed to go, though. I think maybe one more across. Something like that. Yeah, it kind of looks like a bit of a Piper maze, but I'm not sure. Rex, I'll see you later. You have a good weekend. Enjoy yourself. Take it easy. Oh, I think one more it's got to go across as well. Sorry, lads. Look, got another one. That's presuming we can't rotate them. No, we can't. Yeah. Maybe something like that. I'm kind of at a loss when it comes to these slightly shorter pieces of pipe. Are these guys supposed to go in between them? Maybe. I don't quite get it though. I don't know what I've got no idea what we're building. Can I get like a little direction of what I'm doing? Stick puzzle. Into a grid of 15 squares. Alright. Puzzle of 15 squares. I won't look at the walkthrough for what I'm like actually supposed to be doing, but because we don't have any top pieces either. You can't spin them. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what the goal is. Maybe like that, and then we put a short one here. And then put this here. We might be able to do long ones across. Another long one. Something like that. How many squares we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. But how am I supposed to make 15 squares? Yeah, expected that I needed to use all the pieces, but there's too many pieces. There's too many wooden bits, I think. There's too many of them. Keep me entertained while the adults talk. Oh, how odd. How odd. Okay, it's... Really? Is that the answer? So the goal isn't to use all the pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it needs to be wider. Such an odd puzzle. You know what? You were right. I think we did have to use all the pieces. But it's still silly. You may be right, but I still think it's silly. What is it even? Wait, that was not what I built.
Painted this color, it almost looks like a
That
steel cage. It doesn't mean much to me.
I'm
That's
back
nothing
from the
like what I
station where
built.
I completed the charge you had entrusted me with. On my return, the
Close it
messenger
up.
gave me this letter, which asks us to meet with the Prime Minister at Buckingham Palace tomorrow morning.
Wow.
Tomorrow morning. It's
Usually,
far enough away, but not too late. Either way, it
The
will give
game
us some
skirts
time for
around
me to ponder and for you to
letting us
rest.
meet, like the
You
Queen.
seem sad, Watson, and we need to inspire confidence tomorrow. Our audience will be one of the hardest.
Mr. Holmes, the Prime Minister is in the White Room on your right, at the end of the hall. His orders were that you should be shown in immediately.
Oh, this is pretty impressive, isn't it? Lads. Welcome to Buckingham Palace. Oh, this place is a shithole. There's always got to be a bit of English shittiness about it. Always.
Mr. Holmes, the
Mr.
Prime Minister is
Holmes.
in the White Room on your...
All right. I want to look at the paintings first. Game is neat. I'd never get through it without a guide. I wouldn't either. It is. It's so weird. Some of the puzzles are so wacky. They've got this is the first. Oh, this is going to be copyright strike, isn't it? This is the most mathsy Sherlock Holmes that I've played so far. We've done I think this one, the Silver Earring, and I think one of the other Frogware Sherlock Holmes games are the only ones we haven't played. I do like Sherlock Holmes. Do you like Nancy Drew White Noise? Oh yeah, but someone will claim it anyway, Zenon. I don't have time for art. Look, it's Queen Elizabeth I. Look at that. Lovely. Anne Boleyn. Queen Victoria. Queen Victoria. Queen Victoria. Not sure. Might be George. Might be... He's got no shoes on. No, he does have shoes on. They're just flesh-coloured shoes. Do, 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 do. 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 I think that's... Oh, who are you? It's definitely George. I think this one was the Regent. No. They were flesh-coloured shoes over his feet. It's George Washington. Which, we'll just try all the doors. I'm not sure which one he wanted me to go into. Not that one. Oh, that one. I'll try the other doors just for funsies. I love Nancy Drew. It's so good. The older one's better than the newer ones, I will say.
Leave me. I don't want to see anyone. In any case, I'm not decent.
Closed. It would be considered an act of treason to enter without having been invited, undoubtedly subject to banishment to the Australian colonies, or worse.
Ugh! Is there anything worse than going to Australia? Not decent! I've got my flesh-coloured shoes on!
Ah, what good fortune! Here are Mr. Holmes and Dr.
That's the Prime
Watson.
Minister.
Enter, gentlemen.
I'm not
If
sure
the Prime Minister will permit,
which
will
Prime
the
Minister
gentleman
is
be
supposed to
joining
be.
you for breakfast?
No, thank you. We have
Go to
already
France
eaten
is
and we are
worse.
pressed for time.
Upon
The evil guy
reading your
misses
letter,
French.
gentlemen, I understood that the request for an audience with Her Majesty had something to do with the burglar on the loose in London.
He's trying
I
to show how
reacted
stupid
immediately,
British people are.
even though I am unaware what the target of the next theft is. I also did all
jewels.
within my power to optimize the security surrounding Her Majesty. That is to say, absolutely nothing. What? Indeed, my power is non-existent once the threshold of these walls is crossed, and I've run up against an insurmountable obstacle regarding how to set up the security system surrounding
It does
Her
look like a
Majesty.
little dollhouse, doesn't
Her
it?
Majesty
I think it's the windows
herself.
being closed.
Have you at least explained to her?
She didn't even deign to receive me. Her Majesty is in a miserable mood
I
for
just hope
some
Holmes
reason
isn't
or another,
constipated. They
and
had
is
to know shit
refusing
Sherlock.
an audience to anyone.
Great.
Despite
Happy Friday
everything,
Friday.
I'm
Thank you.
staying here. If it proves that she changes her mind and rules the affairs of the country from this room.
It's like who can shout louder, the music or
All
him?
of my councillors are at the four corners of London to represent me. I even have one in the Chamber of Lords to see if Parliament can oblige Her Majesty to receive me.
This could take days, and we don't have days.
It's the best that I can do.
Turn up the music!
So, Holmes, what can this Frenchman be after?
I'm not certain, but I believe that it has to do with
I
Her
think it's
Majesty
the crown
herself.
jewels.
He will likely approach her, perhaps even be within earshot.
That is out of the question.
He's
We
probably
cannot
that
take
guy
that
there.
risk.
Of course, we must prevent him. Tell me, what is the odour emanating from the stain at the bottom of your trousers?
Oh, that. It's Robillard, Her Majesty's companion's dog. Leamunda is adorable, but her dog is devilish. I arrived early this morning and dozed off on the divan. This abject creature woke me up in his own way.
Oh, dear.
Watch out for this little demon. He has access to the whole palace and hates everyone.
Maybe
I've
it's,
sent for another pair of trousers, but I have the impression that they'll never
trousers,
arrive.
Gromit.
Is there anything that we can do, Prime Minister? You most certainly can. Find me some trousers without further delay.
Is that really
and
what I'm doing
convey
right
the
now?
letters. The addresses where they were dropped off are marked on the envelopes. A coach can be found in front of the palace.
I've gotta
It's at
find
your disposition.
Some unshitty
Very well,
trousers.
my dear Watson. You've become a public official of the nation. I won't join you despite the prestige, as there may yet be a way to
Sherlock
dispel
making
Her
Watson
Majesty's
do
bad
it.
mood, and gaining some precious time in doing so.
He's like,
Good luck,
Watson, you do
Holmes.
that.
I will return to my work and await
hope
the
so,
blessed
shit.
moment. Tell me, Watson, what are you waiting for? A royal escort?
Did I author this game? I would have fucking written that. Yes! Amazing. The way he's perched on that seat looks like shit himself. Oh my god, that's so funny. This is a punishment for helping Lupin, it is.
Later, Holmes. I
Am I not
have
Watson?
work to do.
Maybe I'm Holmes right now. Oh no. Darth. Darth's the imposter I saw him kill, and I know shit. I wasn't very good at Among Us, because, you know, they were like, oh, I saw
Excuse me,
Badger kill someone, and I was like,
sir, at your service.
yeah, I did, I'm sorry. Take me away. As soon as I was accused.
Here, I understand that Her Majesty is cantankerous today. Would you happen to know why?
I'm sorry, but I am not authorized to comment on Her Majesty's moods. In fact, no one is.
Be advised, it isn't idle curiosity that compels me to ask this question. The reason that I, Sherlock Holmes, the great English detective, is here as well as the Prime Minister is because Her Majesty is in grave danger. The danger is imminent, instigated by a man of Machiavellian twisted tendencies who is deprived of all
That's
sense of
probably
morals and
Lupin, isn't
scruples.
it?
Furthermore, he is French.
French?
Indeed, and all men who will have worked to protect Her Majesty in the face of this peril
He's
from across the
French.
Channel shall be seen as true patriots, a soldier in the image of the valorous English warriors who, weapons in hand, struck down Napoleon. Go, my friend, join our forces and march alongside. Now speak.
The facts are that Her Majesty quarrelled with her companion
Hey,
and
Billy,
confidant,
good
Lady
morning.
Leamunda. The dispute concerned a gift that Her Majesty
Oh.
gave to Leamunda.
Oh, didn't
What
like
was
the
the gift
gift.
that Her Majesty gave to her companion?
A doll's house. Lady Leamunda's personal chef and servant girl were terminated immediately, but the affair wasn't settled for Her Majesty, and the two have not yet reconciled. I don't know anything further.
Should have started with that, yeah. A conspiracy by the French.
Perhaps I could speak to Lady Leamunda?
She, too, is refusing to receive visitors.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, here's the mouse.
Lord Robillard categorically refused the breakfast that I brought. That has put him in a rotten mood also, and Lady Leamunda is in a state.
This is the worst that
Well,
could
maybe
happen.
chat has
I've just
stopped.
thrown the remainder of his
Give it a
meal
minute,
into the
see whether it
refuse.
catches up.
Impossible to remake it. Deirdre, go to the butcher's and get something raw. Demons seem to
Raw.
love blood.
Now, tell me, what is so special about Lord Robillard's food?
Indeed, I don't know, but he doesn't accept anything but. I would pay dearly to know the
You
recipe.
guys just clearly aren't
I
talking.
believe that it contains chocolate.
Oh.
Thank you, my friend.
If you will permit me to withdraw, sir.
I
Let's
must
see if we
prepare
can
Lord Robillard's, that is, Lady Leamunda's dog's meal.
Wait, you're not supposed to give dogs
Sausages.
chocolate.
I must know which ingredients to use.
Sausages. I'm just hallucinating the stuff that you're saying now. Oh, okay. Trash. Oh. Trash! Got a pumpkin. The VOD viewers don't know the secret thing as you guys are saying now then. Take a bite. Well, it doesn't look that bad, does it? I don't know what I'm trying to find in this trash. Maybe I don't know yet.
Marinated anchovies. I must know which ingredients to use. This may prove to be useful. Woodland strawberry jam from Sapporo. I must know which ingredients to use. Mustard prepared with vinegar. I must know which ingredients to use.
I'm gonna find out what ingredients because I can't be looking around with him saying that all the time.
Closed. Swiss chocolate from Romandy. Ah, this must surely be the recipe for the dog's food. In a pitiful state, the cook must consult it often.
Me lord's meal prepare a thin sauce with the aid of a special scale with equal proportions based on 3.5 ounces of rations. A tenth of woodland strawberry jam from Japan. 40% of anchovy excrement extract. Marinated in honey. A half of mild mustard diluted with cooked wine vinegar and add a reasonable quantity of the usual components. Right. Strawberry. So where are we cooking this? I'll do some strawberry. Ah, right. Pickleton. Strawberry and anchovy. Yep. Let's get some anchovies.
Marinated anchovies.
And strawberry.
Woodland strawberry jam from Sapporo.
I do quite like anchovies too.
Empty.
Empty.
Jamaican bananas. I must know which ingredients to use.
We do know what ingredients to use though, Holmes. Kind of just curious what else we've got. Looks like this is also used for sewing. Okay. Put the strawberries. 40%. Well, that is 40%. I just don't know if I'm supposed to find 3.5 ounces of something. Oh shit, that's not 40. Stop, put the anchovies down for Christ's sake. Put them down. Oh my god. Do you think I need anything out the trash
To the
can?
side, a strange mix can be found that was recently put there. I recognize the color of certain foods. To figure out the composition of this mixture, I will need a powerful magnification. To the side, a strange mix. To figure out the composition of
A powerful magnification. Well, am I supposed to be like, oh, it needs some lentils? Maybe you want something from in here, Holmes.
Mustard prepared with vinegar.
I don't think you're supposed to give your dogs mustard. How do I clear this? I've got... How do I... Oh, good, I can take that crap off. Okay, right, great. Got the mustard. Right, I understand. Lentils! Fetch my biggest magnifying glass. So, a 10th of woodland strawberry.
Cheer 100. I understand, she said. She did not, in fact, understand.
A2T. Well, so we need 1/10 of a woodland strawberry jam from Japan, 40% of anchovies, and then half of mild mustard diluted with cooking wine vinegar. So 50% mustard, and then 50% anchovy and strawberry mix. So maybe it has to be done by weight rather than... So we need to figure out how much everything weighs. What do we want to put it in?
Here's for more cooking screens with Badger in the upcoming year.
Do you want to see how I cook my eggs, Rooks? No, I think these are just... I think this is the jam. I think they just haven't... They just made them strawberries so Sherlock won't be fisting jam. Right, let's do it in terms of anchovies. How many anchovies? Oh, Christ, okay. 2 anchovies is too many. Okay, 1 lot of mustard. I'm getting out my bloody text document for this. So, 1 mustard equals 2 straws. Let's put the... Oh, no, put it down. Put it down. And 1 anchovy equals... Okay. Let's say that 1 anchovy equals... How much does 2 anchovies equal? 2 anchovies equal 3 straws. So that means it equals 1.5 anchovies equals 2 strawberries. No. This is fucking maths again, lads. Get my notepad up. Okay, that was the previous puzzle. We'll get rid of that. So 1 mustard equals 2 strawberries. 2 anchovies equals 3 strawberries. So that means that 0.1 mustard... No. Yeah, 1 mustard equals 2 strawberries. 1 anchovy... anchovy equals 1.5 straw. So we want put some music on. We want 100. We want 100%. And we need 10% straw. Plus 40% anchovy. Plus 50% mustard. To equal 100%. So got some ratios and some algebra. If one mustard equals 2 straws, one mustard and 2 anchovies equals 3 straws, one mustard would equal how many anchovies? Oh, Christ. Oh, hang on. Oh my god. No. Off the plate. Right. Equals 2 straws. Does it equal 1 straw plus an anchovy? One mustard equals 2 straws, and 2 anchovies equal 3 straws. So 1 mustard equals... Oh God. It's been so long since I've done anything like this. If 1 mustard equals 2 straws, and 1 anchovy equals 3 straws. Yeah, I may find it easier if I double everything. That's what I was thinking. Alright, hang on. So we've got no decimals here. 1 mustard equals 2 straws. So how many anchovies? 1 M. 2 S. A. So we want to know how many. And then we have 2 mustards equals 2. And 4 anchovies equals 6 straws. Hang on, I've got it. I think if we had 6, that times 3. So 3 mustards equals 6 strawberries. And in order to 4 anchovies equal 6 strawberries. So that would mean that 0.75 mustards equal an anchovy. If trains leave the station at 50 kilometers per hour, when do they crash into each other? And sorry about the music changing. So you should be able to see that. Fucking strawberries down. Because one mustard is heavier than an anchovy. Cool. Right, so 0.75 of a mustard equals an anchovy. So in order to get a whole number, we would have to times it by 4 to 3 anchovies equals 4. 3 mustards equal 4 anchovies. Which I could have just done by saying that. That was shown there. That's fine. Right. So we've got 3 mustards equal 4 anchovies. Okay. Which in turn equals 6 strawberries. So, if we want to go for, it needs to be what? 10% straws, 40% anchovies, and then 50% mustard. So say if we start with two strawberries. Well, we could just make it really easy for myself. Start with 6 strawberries. Let's start with 2 strawberries. 6 strawberries. 6 strawberries. Start with 6 strawberries. 6 strawberries being 10%. Meaning that we'd need 6 strawberries are 10%. That would mean that 10% would also be valued at 4 anchovies. So 4 times 4 is 16 anchovies. Like GCSE maths again. And 10% also is valued at 3 mustards. So 3 times 5 is 15 mustards. Yeah? Should I try it? I think that's right. Right, let me turn my music off. Do it. Okay. Put everything down. Just eat everything. So we want 6 strawberries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want 16 anchovies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. And then we want 15 mustards.
Elementary.
Yes! Oh, we turn that. Turn the first try.
Calm down, my lord. Calm down. Your breakfast is on its way.
The damsel wouldn't open her door for anything but her dog's breakfast. Dog's sense of smell is very keen. If this had been the correct recipe, he would have recognized it. Something must be missing.
Oh, He just needed the chocolate as well. But don't give your dogs chocolate. It's
Dog's
poisonous
sense
to
of
them.
smell is very keen. If this had been the correct recipe, he would have recognized it. Something must be missing.
Right. Nothing. What am I doing? Where did I go wrong? Deirdre that he threw the dog. Okay.
To the side, a strange... To figure out the composition of this mixture, I will need a powerful magnification.
Well, I don't have a... So leave my body.
Pardon
Give me
me,
your
Prime Minister.
shitty
Could I trouble you
glasses.
to borrow your glasses?
Beg pardon?
Give
My
them.
glasses?
Hand them
Are
over.
you nearsighted also? Now I understand the magnifying glass. Take them. I'll take a break. But don't
You weren't
break
even
them.
bloody wearing
Understood?
them. Let the dog eat them. Oh my god.
To the side, a strange mix can be found that was recently put there.
It looks
I recognize the colours. To figure
gross.
out the composition of this mixture, I will need a
Is
powerful
that a
magnification.
sausage? That looks like a sausage to me. He's pretending to be busy. He's like, oh, I'll take a break if you say so.
To the side, a strange mix can be found that was recently put there. I
Am I
recognize the
supposed to
colour
be
of
like...
certain foods. To figure out the composition of this mixture, I will need a powerful
That
magnification.
kind of looks like a sausage. Is that a
To
sausage?
the side, a strange
I've
mix
gotta...
to figure out the composition of
Do I need to combine them? Do I need to combine them? Oh my god, I need to combine... Because I need a closer look at this food. Fucking hell, look at it. It's gross! Oh my god, imagine if they walk back in and see Holmes looking through the trash like this. Like, why don't we just ask somebody? Zoom and enhance. Some nice British breakfast.
sausages.
Sausages.
There is something here. Phew, what a foul odour.
Sausages. Banana? Well, you didn't... Banana?
Jamaican bananas.
And sausage.
Sausages.
Oh my god. Oh, wow. That is really quite something. The truth is in the trash. You know what doesn't lie to you? Trash. Not a very Victorian dress she's got on. Not that I'm judging.
But you aren't Deirdre.
Your powers of observation are stunning, my lady. Indeed, I am not Deirdre. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am...
The
What was that,
new
Sherlock? I
cook.
can't hear you over
Not
the music.
quite. Firstly, where can I place this meal?
Put my lord's breakfast at the foot of his bed. But, oh, I can't let an unknown person into my chamber. Good God, what will happen to me?
Nothing serious, my lady. In fact, I'm here to help you.
How do you know that I am in need of help? Help from a tall, distinguished man with a very long nose.
My lady, my flair for detection has nothing to do with the size of my nose. As for the help that I intend to provide,
Yes,
it
it has
solely
to do with the
concerns
size of
the
my
dispute
penis.
between yourself and Her Majesty.
Oh, don't talk of that. She will no longer speak to me. It's not even my fault. Oh, no.
Why does Her Majesty reproach you?
3 days ago, she gave me the lovely dollhouse that you see there. It was made specifically for me by the royal cabinet maker. It's magnificent, isn't it?
Indeed, the little candles in the chandeliers emphasize the lovely colouring of the dolls.
Yesterday, she came to see me in my chamber and
The
noticed
dress
that 4 of the
flattering.
dolls were missing from the house.
Without a
wasn't
doubt.
even aware,
Darren.
but Deirdre, who had wrapped it, confirmed the fact. These dolls are precious, and Her Majesty, was angry and told me that I didn't take care of the gifts that she gave me. I questioned my staff, my maid and my cook to no avail. I had them fired and thought that would suffice for Her Majesty, but no.
What the dolls look like?
I don't even know. All I know is that there are 4 less boys than girls in the dollhouse.
Please calm yourself, my lady. I will see what I can do.
Oh, many thanks, sir. Thank you. If you find them, you will be handsomely rewarded. I will prove my gratitude, even if it means...
Save your gratitude for when I have solved the case.
Water. Water.
Ain't not big vat of piss, I suppose. All right, lads. Should we leave this here for Monday? Yeah, go on. Go on. This is a nice place to leave it for Monday. Oh, the dog follows us around. That's kind of cute. Yeah. It's a good place to leave it. I'm not sure how long we've got left on it. Save it as well. Yeah, I'm not sure how much we've got left. I can have a little look. Exit the game. I can see there is another chapter. This might be the kind of the final bit of the case, though. I feel like the climax is going to be stealing from the queen. Ah, we've got another chapter. So maybe we finish it? No, Oh! Maybe we finish it on Monday. Maybe we'll finish it on Monday. Quite enough shirking for one day. Dog. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting yourself to Edible. Thank you very much. Edible. Back to the weenies. Thank you very much. I think he announced 5 crimes. And I think this is 4. 3. No, 4 or 5 we're on. So we've got one more, or we're on the last one. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like we've got another chapter, but the chapter seems to be quite short, so possibly we'll finish it next stream.
Uni 100 Monday will give Badger enough time to replenish her pumpkin supply.
Well, they take a while to grow. Okay, I gotta plant them, I gotta water them, I gotta take care of them. Thank you. Andrew, thank you very much for being here. Right, lads, we'll be back on Monday with more Sherlock Holmes. Tuesday, I think maybe we'll do SimCity. Maybe. I'm not sure. I want to play Duck Detective next week. So I maybe might take a week off from StarCraft and put in Duck Detective on Wednesday. Or take a week off from SimCity and put Duck Detective in. I'm not sure. I just kind of I fancy a change of pace, something a little bit newer, shinier, shiny and colourful, I suppose. And then on Friday, well, I guess if we played Sherlock Holmes, I'm not sure what we'll be doing. Well, anyway, I'll see you on Monday at 1. Thank you very much for coming, lads. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Make sure you take some time to relax. Thank you very much. That's a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much. I will see you on Monday. Bye-bye, lads! I'll see you next month! Hang on. No, that's the dog. I'll see you next month. You get it? Because it's the last month. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you. Thank you. Thank you very much, lads. I'll see you Monday. I'll see you next month.